Didn't expect this starting soon screen. It's a relatively new thing. Chad, what do you think about playing some KCI in Vintage? In the past I gave Mox competitors cool jackets, I hope you get one. I do have one. One of the old ones. Damn, I think I have it somewhere. I'll go grab it. Yo. It's one of the heaviest clothing articles I own. It's like really a lot of heavy. A lot of very heavy. I think it has my name on the back. Does it? Yeah, it says Glogowski. I think it says Glogowski. Which, you know, not everyone can afford a nail. Played a team GP with a Mox empty Joe grinder and made him take the jacket so people knew who he was. Damn. I would say base, but I don't know on what. But allegedly people are... Well, allegedly... In the Vintage Discord there is a person playing KCI and saying that they have decent results in challenges and leagues, etc. And we lost to that person, I believe, in the last challenge. I got utterly destroyed. So this looks pretty interesting. The new card that I didn't really know existed is Coveted Jewel, which is both mana and cards. 6 mana, ETB you draw 3, then tap, add 3 mana of any color. So adds blue mana, which is really good. And whenever one of more creatures an opponent controls attack you and they're unblocked, they take control of the jewel and untap it. So hopefully they won't do that. Hopefully you will have a KCI in play when you do that, or you find a KCI soon. One silver key, a tutor. Lots and lots of fast mana to sacrifice to KCI. So Scrap Troll is still here, but well, there should be loops with Spine of Ishsa and Moxen easily. Chromatic Surplus, Moxen plus Spine is gonna be 7 mana again, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so there's an infinite loop with the Spine, so you can kill everything. You can finish with the God Pharaoh statue and play 2, so you can never lose from that spot. There's no Time Vault in this deck. Seems like maybe it's not needed. It's not like really good to sacrifice, so it makes sense. But yeah, there's a whole lot of fast mana. 15 fast mana artifacts that you can take mana from and sacrifice for net extra mana, so you can afford playing that. And you have the Trinisphere because it's good. You can sacrifice it if you want to. And then you have Well, KCI is an tutor for KCI, and you've got a decent amount of draw, extra draw. Like, yeah, all the cards here, 17 card drawers, so it's plenty of stuff. Assuming that shares, yeah, it's because I don't wear it often. But this from the the pro gaming jacket. It's from for the first smokes that I played in, which was, when was it? 2016. It was Kaladesh Ether something was the set. Ether Revolt release year, so maybe it was 2017. Yeah, 2017. I think it was in March. I set a daily sub goal. Shit, I wanted to and I forgot. Okay, now is it. Now subscribe because we hit the goal Tuesday, so now we can hit the goal again right now. And it's just like that, nothing actual happened, but you can know that you're supporting me. Also, I uploaded a YouTube video to my main YouTube channel for the first time in half a year. It just, you know, just a challenge. Was it the Budakov Mox with Lars in top 4? Yes, I think Budakov won, and I think Lars was in the top, in the finals even. So it was 16 people. And Modern, what do you think is the best shell for Siley Felder combo? There might be none. I'm afraid. No, yeah, that's what I said. I mean, probably Yorion was a better shell for that combo than a Yorion deck. It's better than like control deck. Would prefer to use proactive cards than counter spells. Was Gabe at that one too? No. Nasif was a year later, I think, or 2 years later even. I played the Mox. Simon Nielsen was there, Butakov, Lars. Have you ever tried the Iron Elementals? I have not played them, but my answer to that was that I was never seeing the appeal. For Elementals, Risen Reef is key enough that having less Risen Reef in your deck seems like medium times. So sad that Mars doesn't have a cool deck like this, yeah. Exactly, very sad. Well, Lars telling me one of them, he asked Gabe who he thinks would win, and he said Jamie Park, who then went like 0-20. I don't even know who's Jamie Park. What interesting things are you doing today? Driving to work, damn. Hey, put down the phone. Look at the road. Can keep the stream on audio, so to keep you company, but hands stay on the wheel. Could make a prediction. Will we find an opponent before it hits 5 min? Yes. No. I'll cancel the prediction if we get one in 30 seconds. So yeah, predict quickly because it's only a 30-second prediction, so you've got to be quick on your feet to participate in that. I'm OMV to work, on my way. I'm in the kitchen, walking to my bedroom, eyes on the floor. Good, good. Careful not to fall. The mocks I played was limited and standard, I think. Oh, I remember. No, the mocks that I played was won by Josh Atherlayton, not by Butakov. I'm not even sure Butakov was there. He probably was because he was like every mocks always. Almost convinced Piotr, I can feel it. Well. Stats are great too. Meanwhile, Standing Dog wins like 51% of mana in the long run. Not that great. Okay, the one I played was limited and standard, and Josh Atherlayton won there, so it was a different mocks than the one you're talking about. Some is biased towards what or whom's? Alright, you can turn one KCI and probably, well, depending on what the Wellspring draws, but it seems like a fairly powerful hand. Also, prediction, did it hit 5 minutes? It did not, right? I hope it did not, because I already chose them. Reward, but we're going to go Saga. Playing as blue dragon, so they probably play blue spells, because how would they else? Gonna go Soul Ring, Black Lotus. Can I play around anything realistically? Against Force of Vigor if I play Wellspring first. Requires me to tap my my Soul Ring. Oh, let's float blue. Blue is obviously better because then you can store a blue. Well, Let's do this. I don't know, bro. So I'm trying to think, but it doesn't seem like there is a great amount of stuff I can do to play around my opponents countering the KCI. Which I'm glad to see that they did not. Alright, alright. But it's still holding on priority. Ooh, that's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can put this on the stack and use KCI to pay. Oh, cancel, because I want to sack the Soul Ring too. So we can put this on the stack. Yeah, I think glad I floated. I mean, I still have access to the Lotus. So we're going to sack the Soul Ring and sack the Ichor Wellspring through KCI. Vibes. Return the Lotus, return the Soul Ring. While still having the full affinity discount. Can sack it to get the Ichor Wellspring 2 again, which is awesome. Chromatic Star is awesome. Turn 1, yeah. We haven't won yet, but honestly, assuming that my points, you know, at this point we probably did win. But yeah, don't scoop, opponent. Why? Let me enjoy the process a bit. Let me do some stuff. Yeah, unfortunate, very sad that my opponent behaved like this. Another problem is that we don't know what they're playing, so... they had priority the entire time. Didn't see any powder, so they might be playing a blue deck, they might be even playing a shop stack. I'll just one sideboard for now. Lol, thought it was a vintage cube until that second clan. Only pretty good cube deck. Like, great defense grid is blind versus shops. I don't want to bother doing if my opponent plays shops. Yeah. I mean, like, defense grid is gonna be great against both Bazaar and blue. So, you know. So it kind of looks nice because it's very proactive, and as you see, I just had a turn 1 kill. While the shop stacks frequently have an issue with casting the spheres and not doing anything and locking themselves underneath those spheres largely. Okay, Saga deck. Less interactive, I don't have Wasteland, so for example they can like do whatever they want. Workshops plus Academy, yeah. Alright, can we play turn 1 Godfellow statue? No way, but we can play turn 2 statue for sure. It's gonna be maybe a bit slow. Probably better to best to play the Cyclers. Because I can imagine developing a scrap thrower with nothing in the graveyard is any good. Mox Opal. Oh, 2 Mox Opal scrap thrower, you can do some stuff, but a little bit. I'll play Mox too. Store it and play. I don't know, it doesn't really matter, but they won't play it. Well, they might be shops technically still, but I assume they're a blue deck. They went Saga turn 1 pass. And now they shop stack, but technically they could. Wait, KCI Progress, Vintage, Resident Sleeper. Well, we do what we can, what we're allowed to do, right? It seems like my opponent tinkers on turn 2, like it's nothing. I guess a Bolas' Citadel. Sad. But also plays nothing off of it, so I don't know, maybe hit a land on top or maybe hit a force. This is a good draw, but now have to think what to best do here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. Which is not 10, notably. What if I play Scrap Troller first with the Mishra's Workshop? Wait, we are undead? Well, they've made their land drop already, so they probably hit a land on top. Or a forest. So against a forest, if I play Scrap Troller first, Then I can play Totalitarian Academy, tap it for 4. And play God Pharaoh statue. Or KCI still, so it's one or the other. So it appears to me like I can't really play around force much. I play God Pharaoh statue. Oh, the statue work with Citadel makes him pay 2 more line. No. It makes your opponent have to pay 2 mana to cast a spell. Yeah, they like the doesn't change the amount. They like the life points is equal to mana value. So it does actually stop my opponent from performing actions. So I think the best way to play around them having a like if this resolves, I'm fine. So it appears to me like the best way to play around like potential forces to play this. Hope they don't kill me on the next turn if they have a force still. And next turn you can actually kill, because this doesn't actually like kill on the spots. But it does make my opponent kinda not win. Throw into KCI into statue. Well, I mean obviously they played it from hand. Obviously I know what to do if my opponent has nothing, but the problem is that they you know, might have something. Narset is kind of a problem. Alright, now he dead because I'll find like Ancestral, they have 2 ways to clear it up. So definitely going to board in defense grids on the play. Can consider the Weathered Runestone too, because it stops Tinker. Oh, they're playing Darkfade then. Okay, so they're playing a grindy variant of Tinker. It would appear. For mana, they're playing PO. Is Vintage Cube already up? It is. Hull Breacher, okay. So the draw effects are significantly weaker now. Probably try to remove some, but maybe I want the Sky Sovereigns in my deck. Against Hull Breacher and Narset instead of some Coveted Jewels. Tap, tap, tapping. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Should have drawn the star in response to the Hull Breacher. The Time Walk? I did. Alright, we know roughly what they're playing. They're playing the Hull Breacher. Attack. Typical Kotek. Oj, co robisz? I think I want Chalice. Not really. Chalice kind of stinky in this deck. Kinda looks like a Sky Sovereign matchup, and this... Formatter attacks Planeswalkers, but it's kinda really bad against Full Breacher. It's got a Coveted Jewel. Kotek is bored, yeah, Kotek is pretty heavily bored right now. Maybe Opal, not sure. Mono restricted cards, yeah, I mean, the blue decks are exactly that. Sand looks powerful, so good. Pin. Pin. Oh, resolves. Just deploy a KCI right now. Probably pass. Oh wow, they let this. Let this happen. Alright, well. Forgot to play the map also, but. Just gonna. Try to tinker the mana bots for something next turn. Probably for the statue, not for KCI. If it resolves. Then like statue plus Saga is gonna win. Kotek. Kotek. This is a deck with that 6 mana draw free, yeah. We do have that. Just kinda tricky because we're playing as a Hull Breacher deck, but let's see if they have a second force for my Tinker. Someone needs tinkering? Actually tricky now because it's not clear to me that I do get the God Pharaoh statue. What happens if I go get... Nah, I don't have sources of card draw, so I can't really get KCI here. So I think the God Pharaoh statue is sensible. No Bolas' Citadel, huh? Yeah, it's not castable on this deck when you draw it. Forge is way too weak, I think. Just killing them seems fine too. I mean, question is if they can do anything through the God Pharaoh statue, because maybe they can. And it seems like, you know, killing them with a construct is gonna be kinda quick enough, although they have Harkey's Recall mana right now. Which is kinda potentially problematic. They're casting a 4 mana, what is that? A braid on my God Pharaoh statue? What the hell, bro? It's not okay. Like it's gonna ruin your blinders? Yeah. Either loves or hates them, how to say. I think this up I can take. I didn't bother a needle. It's not like my needle would have mattered. Can get Lotus. But Lotus is not card draw. We can go Lotus and just deploy under Saga this turn and then Peasant Lethal for the next turn. Seems good to me. So play Scrap Trawler. This is an 8/8. It's the max size during this turn attack. It's gonna be harder for them to combo me off because I have a big clock on them, and now we're going to tap Lotus map. Get the Lotus back. Get another Saga in case. Play second Lotus, and by Lotus I mean Scrap Trawler, play the Saga. And we'll deal with that opponent. I could do like Dark Fate and steal a Construct, but it doesn't seem to be a big deal. I could survive with that though. 4 kills, yeah. The Arceus is a real way for them to do stuff here, which is why it seems good to keep the Saga in play, so that Arceus is less of an issue immediately, because they will need to spend it and I still make a construct and then the backup construct, or they can just take infinite turns if they are able to do that. Unfortunately, I cannot stop them. You saw an interesting version of this deck with 4 for X and Metamorph to copy the Jewel and also played PO. Interesting. PO sounds not very good, but... Oh, the Moik Tutor. Tank, just kill you. Sure, bro. You sure you didn't want to spend 5 more minutes thinking about that? What's the Jewel? 6 mana, draw 3. Taps for 3 mana. Set Tutor art is super old. It's one of the Liana demons, the shittiest one from the core set. Had I had a needle to fetch, had I boarded in a needle, I could have needled the Time Vault. So I think that might have been a mistake not to do that, not to board the needle and not to do, well, oh yeah, I mistake not to board the needle because I didn't get the needle because of that. Not playing the second Scrap Trawler wouldn't have been crucial. So next time I'll have a needle for them. Because my opponent's route to win was mostly via combo, and I don't have many ways to stop that, so probably worth to be able to Saga into that. I did also cut some card drawers, so unfortunately I didn't get to play my card drawers because I, well, just didn't draw them. But having the card drawers is pretty scary against all the Hull Breachers Narset. Well, they have, might have like 2 Hull Breachers or 1 even in the deck, so who knows for sure, but it didn't seem like they were playing, well, we didn't see Time Twister, didn't see Wheel, so Wheel of Fortune, so they probably might have not be playing that. Mango played aggro shops in the CFB video and faced Turbo Jewel's first match. Typical Mango. On the play. Nice hand. So I wash my hands. Nice. Chad, do you wash your hands? You don't wash your hands? What the hell? I did draw Lotus many times and it was pretty good. Yes, 18 times a day. I actually do that. Shoneri, sleeper, evolutionary, sleeper. I'll pass a turn. If I don't die, then I should win next turn. So I wash my hands. Urine is an antiseptic, that's very true. No, 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 no. I said don't die turn 1. Please. Just pass a turn. I mean, it's not like I could have done... Well, I could have used exiled this troller, but I don't think great odds of finding extra mana to play enough to play the KCI. No, I just needed 1 extra mana, so I guess I had decent chances. Kinda rough when like you don't have force and you have to pass a turn. You don't have much interaction in your deck. Probing. Street Rafing, sure. Lotus, sure. Okay, we didn't have gone in there. What I expect one Doomsday? Well, still one Doomsday plus the kill, which is not much, but slightly harder. Ever so slightly harder. Against Doomsday, I kinda have defense grids to board, and that's it, right? Because none of the other cards do jack. So play Mana Value. Train Sphere is good. Moonsilver Key is probably good at fastness. Can probably get by with no Spine of Vishsa. TBH. Great seems good. Gonna have Karen as the win con. Maybe your deck could play Narset as well. Do you know that Narset is blue-blue? I know how to play 4 Opal. No, Opal is legendary, so it's not even great. Alright, I'll do the trimming like this. Oh, that's too much trimming. Let's keep the land. Dungeons of Twitch, thank you for your aid. Damn, those hands. Can also cut crappy artifacts for foils and blue cast in Ragavans. Which artifacts exactly are crappy? Bro, if you're so smart. Considering playing a turn 1 Saga, but seems poor. I play a turn 1 Troller. Then next turn I play, you know, maybe gonna draw something. Best throw would be the Wellspring for a turn to kill. Of course, there's not gonna be turn 2. My opponent's going to go Dark Ritual, Doomsday, Cycle, Shackle, Lotus. Fatal fucking push, bros. Damn. Insane. Alright. Let's play the Saga now. I'm gonna just put the Trinisphere in play for safety. Okay, Force on Time Walk. Fatal push my Troller. This is like... This is modern again. Forcing of Will, yeah. Pretty funny, I like the streamer, right? Sunside, thank you for your raid. You had a good time on stream. Or at least good enough. Oh no, Dark Ritual, but they only gonna have one card left in their hand, so they can't physically combo afterwards. So we can... It is our time to act. Right now. It's gonna be hard for me to combo off. I don't have... You know, I need to draw like... Ichor Wellspring, I think. Realistically. Watch them have Gash. Yeah, I guess Gash works. But Gash is the only thing, I think. They've got no mana and no cards, so they will need to draw 2 mana for 0. 2 cards for 0 mana, which I think only Gash does. Cycler kills. No, they only have 1 card. How does they say? I guess Cycler into Gash. Okay, you're right. Well, in that case, let's hope that they don't have a Cycler. Fuck. Alright, 3 Draves. Gash. Well, the Ancestral already died, so it's pretty good, actually. Alright, I'm going to be adding 4 Mindbreak traps to this deck because... Not Mindbreak, Archive traps to this deck because... Oh shit, he read the Gash book. Cool format, I agree. Charles seems stinky in this deck. Cancer missed a 350 people raid, I think. Do you think I missed it when I said Zan, thank you for your raid? Or do you think I was aware of it? Straight out of the Gash book, TBH, where you play Gash and draw 2 cards. Yeah. Chapter 8. Cast Gash. Honestly, the intricacies of Doomsday and Gash would require me to write another book, but it's not that complicated, actually. Wrong trap? No, that was the correct trap. This is the better trap against Doomsday. Dzień dobry, panie streamer. No dzień dobry. Go out Hulu. Well, Mindbreak is the worst trap against Doomsday because they sometimes just go Ritual Doomsday and that's 2 spells. What's your favorite trap, chat? Well, let's see. Maybe we'll win a match. It was really close, all of those games. Twitch streamer sneaky. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one. Salian Busher is your favorite trap? Kotek. Jak ci mogę sprawić radość? Co? Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Adam. Gift sub button was broken Android for 2-3 weeks. I guess they fixed it. Now you can impulse spend on my stream whenever you want. Pog. Snapcaster Mage is also a nice trap. Well, this any flash card, a trap card. There's literally a trap card type, each of which is named a trap. Watching streams on the phone. How many of you are watching on the phone, chat? I would make a poll, but the mobile frogs would not vote because it's inconvenient. So it's kind of pointless. Okay, I don't love the Twitch phone app. It's not the most convenient. And I almost never watch on phone myself. But I also spend like most of my life on this desk, staring at 2 monitors. So it's like has a Twitch channel on often. Yeah, there's no ad block. Not that you should use it because, of course, like I got to make a living somehow, and your ads are away. I'm in my car about to drive now. Hands on the wheel. No BDTV modes on phone. Is there no way to do that? There's like no extension to install on phone. MTGO had more than 8 pixels, mobile will be better, I see, yeah. It's only got the iPhone 13 Super Max Omega, just approximately the size of your grandma. So it's a pretty comfortable viewing experience. Size of your grandma. Nice. I remember when I first started watching MTG instead of Arena, I can't tell what's happening at all. Well, but were you familiar with the formats or not? It's easy to miss stuff. Like every single time there is a Piffing Needle in play, you know, tons of people are asking the same question, you know, why not activate your ranging explosives? Well, there's a needle on it. But it's pretty easy to miss, hard to see, and it's specifically hard to see what's written on it, right? When you're watching the stream, it's essentially explosives and not missions bubble or whatnot. Have you seen those new foldable phones? I did not. I don't know what career path you can take for a young aspiring Magic player. For me, I'm taking a career of the streamer on Twitch.tv. So I just have to cancel and don't watch anyone else. Damn. Foldable phone. Holy cow. Damn. Good video. I can already see that this man is... What? How much does it fold? So big. Right, folded already. On the C. That's it. So it's... I just falls in half. I thought it's going to be like... for some reason I just imagine it's going to be like foldable in all the directions, but it doesn't make sense. So big. Big phone. 8 minutes in the queue, by the way. Not many O2 players in the Vintage League. Nintendo DS, basically, yeah, I guess. Our attempt to make a program to allow for nice visualizations for empty geostates for streaming. But MTG doesn't even have an API to hook into. Okay. What's the benefit of having a big square? Well, you can... If your eyesight is poor, you can do that. Or if you have a child, you have a bigger screen to put in front of their face so that they get brainwashed by the YouTube auto playlist for children instead of having to care for them. Finally, for a free screen to watch my old VHS. Squares are rectangles, though they are. Damn, you're smart. Oh, Baby Shark is just the tip of the iceberg. Alright, playing as Andal. This time we're going to win. Turn 1 Coveted Jewel, let's go. Run the jewels, chat. Get your COVID booster today. Now you're immune to 6G and Moonlight. Okay. Interesting. Nintendo GBA SP was the peak of handheld gaming. Okay, interesting. Let's play Moxopal. Rest in peace, Sweet Prince. There's no order that lets me really play around Forsen of Vigor, but fortunately nobody plays that. Well, if they dash Ragavan, I block with Scrap Troller. This resolves. Chat, almost 2 years ago, I bought Persona 5 on the PS2's not PS2, on the PS4 store, based on the belief that I bought the Persona 5 game because there was some like promo for it, and it was for actually there's no benefit of playing, and it was like for $15 roughly. I can't do anything with the Strap Troller. Let's just pass. And I never played it since. I haven't played it since, but I'm thinking that I will play it someday. Do you think I will actually get around and play it? Also think that Persona 5 is a 500 hours game or something like that, from what I know. Stream it. Okay. Not today though. €1 per hour. Well, I said, I guess. First playthrough of Free Houses when? I think I only played once, played through once. Only played the Edelgard house. And then I watched on YouTube the other route when Edelgard turned into an eldritch monstrosity. And I was like, wow, I didn't even know that was possible. The game was trying to do too many things. Yeah, I don't know. My life is best girl though. The wonkiest thing about Byleth is the outfit. I want an elk to attack Oko. Or I want an KCI in my graveyard. I think I would take an elk. Can you believe that Gab didn't finish his playthrough of How to Fool Boyfriends at the Pigeons game? Oh, they just plus and KCI again. I just have the elks. Side plan. Nine power. Honestly, the crap you had to do between battles was too tedious. Tea and fishing, etc., etc. Finding stuff and bringing it to the people. I like that part of the game. Also, like, played on not the highest difficulty because I actually suck at games. And when I play at highest difficulty, I'm reminded of that. Yeah, that's what I meant, Adam, the pigeon dating simulator. Also bought the Vampire Dark Souls anime game. But I also never played it yet, but I will at some point. For sure. Code Vein, yeah, exactly. You have lots of mana, would be nice to draw action. We have plenty of action, but we are about to do a trick if my opponent allows. So they trophy this, and now we're going to untap Grim Monolith. And we're going to sacrifice the Jewel and the Scrap Troller, so we get back this Troller. Yeah. And we get to bring back the Scrap Troller to our hand, and the Coveted Jewel would be kind of bad anyways. Not fully, yeah. Now we can get a second KCI back if the Elk Daw. Sure, but I'll just beat them with the monsters. I would rather have the controller than the KCI. Like, I know that I can't do everything at the same time, but... I could have sacrificed the KCI so it's in my hand, I guess, but honestly, I would prefer the Elks right now. I mean, I don't know if I want the KCI to be safe. I have all the mana, right? I kinda like they give me under free, then they have 9 power versus them having nothing, and well, now it's not nothing, but we keep the KCI. Bułko. Znaczy bułko, to full. Mamy diable. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah. Keep on rolling, babe. Well, if we draw anything to draw, so we draw first and foremost. And we have 9 power versus an Aqua, right? So, like, I'm fine on that account. No. Powerful top deck. Maybe shuffle with Pom there. Oh fuck, they have this. Definitely Shaman, that was so bad. I missed that. Your cat is doing nasty things. What did he do? Kinda whiffed this game. I'm not sure if the KCI deck is all that good. Unfortunately. Stinky Oko is destroying me. Well, I kinda ended here because I forgot this can exile my creature from my graveyard. Which it can. What? Alright, I guess not scooping yet, but come on, bro. It's vintage. Playing Spreading Seas? I mean, it's good against every deck, I guess. Well, good. Every deck has a land that you would like to spread, but it's still 2 mana. It's like kinda inefficient in Modern already. Opponent doesn't care. Alright, let's go. Something Pog. Okay, 1. I mean, Wasteland is legal. Yeah, I guess you could play Wasteland instead. You're gonna play Collector Oof probably, so you get to put the Collector Oof removals into the deck. Could have the Needle for Oko. Oh, I care about Trini against Bug. I kinda don't like it against Bug. I want to keep all the FOD monitors. Wait, there's no Jet in my deck. Interesting. Should we keep an Oof removal on the board for Karn? There is a Jet in my deck. Oh, it's here. Didn't see it. Not even key combo in this deck, no. I mean, I net deck, but it makes sense not to play the key combo, I think. Like the key combo doesn't really synergize with KCI. I don't think so. Well, it does synergize with Saga. I have an Oof removal. Well, each time you get your key back, it's untapped. Guess kinda. I could deploy the needle because I have a Thought Monitor. I guess we'll do that. Can name like Death Ride, but I guess we'll name Oko. I think it's better than naming the Death Ride. Can kill a Death Ride Dismember, although we're going to save Dismember for as long as we can because of the Oof. Wasteland, sure. We draw a Mox, we can play this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I kind of want to play it. Yeah. They don't even have mana themselves, probably. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Swearing to draw 2. Well, yeah. Just want to draw Moxes. I mean, yeah, I would like to draw 2. Ancient Tomb. Okay, well, let's go Ancient Tomb, Ichor Wellspring. Well, well, well. They might even destroy the tomb, seeing that they missed the land drop. They might think I don't have the academy or something. Well sprung, yeah. Well sprung. I don't know why that's so funny, but it's funny. Well sprung, guys. Very good job. Please someone say nice, I have a needle in game 3. I mean, I have a needle. I will have a needle in my deck, and I guess I could wasteland. Oh wow, Mana Georger. What the hell? What the hell you two doing here? Pulling on your waist like a pack of fucking Mana Georger Hydras? Kotek, no co ty, papier będziesz mi rozstrapywał? Alright, so it might be time to Mana George a guy. So I'll do it now. So I might have nothing. Have a what, a fluster? No? Weird. Winning sound, well hopefully. Let's play a statue so they can interact. Boss. Tinker for scrap throw is GG, right? It should be game winning, yeah. Also, we're gonna have 10 mana for current lattice too, for sure, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so we can current lattice too. But we can play the Godfellow statue for protection first, you know, maybe they have like vigor somehow. Okay. They had force, they didn't force the KCI, bro. What's wrong with you? Someone needs tinkering? Well, we have greed too, but just didn't draw it right. I boarded in the greed even. Did I? No, I forgot to. Okay, well, I will for game 3. Papaya, 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 papaya. I can current greedy win. Yeah. It will be hard not to win though. Papaya. Okay, they have Seeds of Innocence. These are all artifacts. That's Vigor too. So we can do like activate Green Monolith, sacrifice Monitor and Troller. Is that good? Monitor and Troller. Well, you don't have KCI afterwards. So you're just gonna card let two, so you have one card. Get the Troller back, yeah. No, we don't. We just make 10 mana. I'm messing up. Papaya. Now let's do the thing that is banned and modern. Microsoft Lettuce. Alright, defense grid in. I probably should cut like the grid monoliths. Seems like this deck has a lot of mana, can have tiny bit less when I post-port game, no problem. Just throw it down in Nopal. Papaya. You have a Ancestral Recall. Ancient Tomb, Chromatic Star, make blue Ancestral Recall. I draw 3. Arsagas even good against it, we have tons of answers. The Seas is kinda cringe, but like I'm not going well, I'm not gonna blank their Wastelands or Vigors, right? By cutting the sagas, so I don't know. It would only need to it would only do that if you would think that your deck's especially weak to sagas, especially weak to that, more so than anything else. I would like to play the recoil before my blue mana gets stinked. I don't know how to get turn 1 here, like insanely lucky to get there. I guess there's no way this is like turn 1. Also, you know, how is my point not having nothing? They didn't play anything, right? You play Saga Chromatic Star. It's not terrible actually. Kinda like that. Because it's not good, it's not bad against Vigor. Just one Saga. Sure, I'm fine if they waste. KCI in the Force of Vigor format seems sus. This deck doesn't seem super weak to Force of Vigor, and it's also... I don't know if they Force of Vigor formats. I think I'll just cast it. I'm not gonna be tapping down on the 4 Vigor. And... excuse me, out of negation, and... it's like... good to trade a card for a negation anyways. Next turn make construct. Probably. Oh, they have to pitch Time Walk with a Vigor, with a, excuse me, Will. All the forces, they have the same name. Negation, Will, Vigor. Same stuff. It's hard to not get confused. This Ancestral Thing card of yours seems pretty good, I agree. Who's Vigor? Exactly. They have a Vigor and they're considering killing my Saga now? That's fine. It's a fine trade too. They will be down to 1 card. We can go Ancient Tomb, Vaults, KCI. You're gonna play it slow. Might Vigor and like, I guess Saga and the Construct EOT, but it's okay. Phone, easy as that, exactly. Fov. Oh my gosh, look at her lens. I made a terrible error. I accidentally ordered a version of Hall of the Storm Giants that looks like an 80s movie poster. It's supposed to look like D&D book. I find those a little bit hard to parse when playing, because they lack a border. So same thing with the one of the unlands. They also like kind of don't have a border. And a bit hard to parse, although less so. The Blackberry Sweet, those. Since those don't have a traditional border, they're a bit harder to parse when next to the other cards. You're like not clearly immediately sure visually where is the other one beginning. Maybe I'm a bitch and it's actually clear to everyone. Derby. Let's make a construct. Against 7 cards, I think I would like to present this angle of attack. We got the Lotus. Lotus? Maybe Star. Soul Ring? Maybe Soul Ring's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, with Soul Ring you can play the Gentleman. Handsome fellow. Hello. Oh, maybe I should go for staff and make them have force. They're like seeds of some whatever. Destroy all artifacts. Alright, I'm going ham. You convinced me. Finger slipped. Mental fucking misstep, bros. Vigor. No, they're casting something. With blue mana? They delving? Okay. Hello, Canister. Playing Vintage well, so I have to prepare for Mox Vintage Cube is procrastinating, right? I mean, I'm streaming. I might play a Cube today. But the fact that I'm playing a tournament in Cube in 2 months doesn't mean I'm going to only play Cube forever. Stupid fucking missteps, man. No weź się, kurwa, odpierdol. Panie Vigor. Vigorous. Can't even play this. Alright, but they have 5 cards only. Only 5 cards. Smokes Cube and Paper? It's obviously not, no. Okay, here came the Vigor. What did they pitch to Vigor? Death Right. Understandable. I would pitch Death Right too. Painful truths. Painful truth about your deck. Opponents that is very hateful towards mine. Painful truths. Painful truths. Painful truths. Painful truths. Oh no, KCI. I'll song request credit silly thing. I don't know what's his song request credit. Painful Truths is just a better ancestral because you can't mental misstep it. That's very true. You can't. Actually, maybe, I don't know. Do I want to Tinker for the like +2 cost card? It's not even that good. I'll play the post-combat creature. I'm a little bit on my blue though, which may be a mistake. But this is kinda like power and toughness. Tinker for Jewel. Yeah. It's amongst options. I mean, I'm not super expecting Tinker to resolve. Controller kinda more so. It's less ideal if it gets countered. It cannot be negationed either. Okay. Just imagine your Oko. Great card to tinker away. Assume like I can attack with big effects right now. Force of Will. Whose will? Oko, Three of Crowns ditched, okay. I'm afraid of losing so much life to my artifacts, but I mean, what can I do? Oh, all right, let's go. Ouch. Can't play that. If I attack, they need to trade. I should attack Oko though. No, if I attack and they block, then I can make a thought monitor. Or they chum blocked. The problem is that if I lose the flip, if they attack me for free and I lose the flip, I die. Maybe tapping the Mystic Forge was adventurous, but certainly not using the Ancient Tombs this game anymore. You know how long can you live with $7 in Poland? Well, how long? Somehow I fought through my opponent's cards, so he had plenty of forces, but didn't amount to much. Okay, I played a strip mine, but you can strip my Ancient Tomb all you want. I hope opponent uses Spreading Seas on Tomb, that would be lovely, yeah. They played strip mine, fetched, tapped their Mox, untapped their Mox. Oko the Crab Stroller, sure. They have the green card, destroy all artifacts, please don't. Oh, fuck off, bro. You do keep a free though. Copium. God, I'm so fucked by this now. Ugh. Gyoko is so beefy too. I'm drawing a 6-drop. Take my seed, sure. No big deal. Maybe exiling the Mishra's Workshop was a mistake. Certainly ended up being one, but I don't know if it was one before hindsight. I think attacking Oko is wiser than attacking face. But still, Oko survives to hit, so it's like, well, so do they. You are too mean in Vintage, yeah, they kind of suck. Vital Push. Yeah, with Scrap Troller in play would have been great, but we did not have one. I don't know, attacking the Yoka doesn't make sense, but not attacking the Yoka doesn't make sense either. It's just, he always beats me. Power word kill. Non-angel, non-demon, non-devil, non-dragon, non-elk. Just none. Player with the highest CMC total in his hand wins, right? Yes. Except for that, it's called mana value nowadays. Alright, I'll drop, but we'll try again, because it felt like it was close every time. To 6, close. What? Well, close games, not that it was... I knew I lost those matches, but they were close games. Thought we were trophy chasing with Hammer. I'm not trophy chasing, I'm not a chaser. Only trophy on my own terms when I want to, which is rarely. I'm not... I don't think I'll be playing the map. I'll be playing an extra Wellspring to have more draw and more objects for KCI. Spine doesn't seem too poggers. Well, needing a win con of this deck. So I guess makes sense for it to be the Spine. Karen is not. Yeah, Karen is one too. Well, not necessarily. I mean, I haven't drawn the Spine. It's pretty expensive, but I guess you could deck Vault Key would probably be better. The Spine, when cast with Lens, can kill wolves or something. Moonsilver Key, whatever, I haven't drawn it. Can find KCI or Jewel, so it can be action or KCI, so it doesn't seem too bad actually. It's either the Synod, whatever. I guess just have more blue sources for 5, 6, 10. It needs via Smasher, you think so? Free Saga, yeah. I mean, there's nothing intrinsically bad about Free Saga, and you want other lands actually before it. So if you want all the other lands before it, the only question we want to Seed of the Synod, I guess. It's mostly for the key to find. Saga has a blue source too, I guess, eventually. Alright, let's try again. What's the point of trapping the sideboard? It kills Doomstays. The workshop doesn't seem that good, it only casts artifacts. It's pretty good, I think. I don't see how the marginal increase in blue source is better than more sagas, but okay. Well, at some point it's better to have a blue source than a saga, right? But sagas a blue source too. I did switch though. You always mistake Necro for Doomstay, that's kinda cringe. Learn your obscure 3 mana, black. Powerful cards. In formats that you don't play. Peloni. TBH deck doesn't seem that bad, it just dies to itself. I mean, I think I just got a bit... You know... Failed to combo at a few times, got choked. I think Paradox Engine is an interesting card in general, not in this deck. No, I think Paradox Engine is very boring. I should play Wellspring, but I spent 3 mana this way. Small cycling artifacts, that's why I added the fourth Wellspring over the second Monolith. But like a bit too much mana at times. I think you're so tough, nerd, with your card knowledge. What does Camouflage do then? You got me. Sheldon, give us back Paradox Engine. Who's Sheldon? This turn, instead of declaring blockers, each defending player chooses a number of creatures they control and divides them into a number of piles equal to the number of attacking creatures to whom the defending player. Yeah. Sounds like a real Magic card to me. I think like I could wait because I don't know their KCI. It's a bit weird, charm, because it's also not clear if I want the KCI or Jewel, but I would imagine not the Jewel. Don't counter. Oh, not counter. Sure. I'm not sure if that card is like how great it is really, but yeah, they get to make a treasure, so it's like not the biggest hoser ever, but it's pretty good. I see they got a Mox for my deck. I mean, my deck is almost more solely Mox than bad. Alright, let's go. They can't counter. Guess it costs 2 mana, so you get to draw 3. And you get to play the Crab Stroller. Awesome. Sack the jewel. Oh yeah. We also could have like sacked the jewel for a key for another jewel. On a draw 3. So Canister wins, understandably. Alright, Ragavan has been defeated, so once again Defense Greed is going to enter my deck. I guess. Is Twinsphere good? Like really, is Twinsphere not worse on the draw than Defense Grid? It kinda is. 4 workshops in my opening hand. That's a hint. But it's not a very good one though. Mulligan it. This looks okay. If we want this and this and this. We're gonna put back the monolith. Workshop is the best kind of deck, so how is that hand not insane? Simple, diminishing returns. Love how Saga Advantage has no, you lose a land drawback, you can just grab a Mox, yeah. Well, they considering forcing? Okay, so... They think? Well, execute their legacy deck into the format. Let's see them hit something insane. Come on. Creature hate? Why would Chan need to get creature hate? Sideboard creature hate. Shattering spree. Very sad. Fuck. I shouldn't have played the Opal. I was inting. Ay ay ay. That was so bad. I mean, I would have had Mox up on hand, like that wouldn't be super huge difference, but it would be a difference. Is JMM the like super strong player? Maurice Merkel, is that the guy? Or is that just an imposter? What did pitch? Narset? Sure. Star? Okay. Hitting spells, but I guess my deck is mostly spells, so I'm kinda good here. We don't have the Wasteland, then we can grab a Soul Ring. Let's continue making constructs, and by continue I mean make one. Treasure Crusader the Exila. Ooh, that's kind of a good sign. Kinda? Do I want the Soul Ring? I think the Soul Ring seems proper. You just have the one card. I have two cards, but only one of them is active. The other one is very passive generally. Oh no, I'm gonna kill my Soul Ring now to Shattering Spree. You have 3 cards, how is it? You have a big place? Oh, just play Ragavan? Sure. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Ooh, oh. YOLO. Coveted Jewel. Forced. Come on, if it resolves, you might take it from me. With the Ragavan, don't you want to? Do you actually only live once, or do you live multiple times? You only live once. Dark Fade and discarded, okay. You want to play the KCI? Prove that you only live once? I don't know. It's not pretty provable, but it's just not gonna be you if you don't live once. Well, that's... can vary. I'm gonna kill my artifacts? No, just play a creature that's spawned in Legacy. Oh, I'm so scared of this creature that's so banned in Legacy. Oh, it's so strong, right? Two mana, 1/3. Oh, 1 power trample. Oh, what, you gonna trample much with this 1 power, bro? Huh? We're gonna draw artifacts, so I guess it's Ancestral Verse. Yeah. It appears that we have won. Shop like Teresa. Oh yeah, with 2 trollers you just go sack this for the mana, sack this for the mana, then sack this to get the jewel and under scrap troller, yeah. They clearly wanted us to pump it in flashback large spells, but we just went hehe brainstorm kicked that. It's true that it happened. Alright, I need to pee and I'll be back after I pee to perform more KCI. Join the league. in the match because we got to wait for so long anyways. Do you have an actual infinite combo? Spine of Berserk produces one. Where you can kill all their permanents and then plus the turn with Cardinal Lattice and with Cardinal Lattice and also something else. It seems good. Damn, this deck feels good in a way, like where you get to spend all of that Workshop's mana on things that practice instead of those stupid spheres that typically don't do shit. Especially when you're on the draw. They just don't feel that powerful for the most part. Damn, well, it seems like a mirror because I don't know why else my opponent will play Prismatic Prism. Ooh. Ooh. There's some horse in this house. There's some horse in this house. I mean horse like horses. Oh, wow, 3 Prophetic Prisms. It's not stopping. Wet ass pussy. Wet ass pussy. Well, beat it up, catch a charge, extra large, extra large. Actually, why did I play this? I had my reason. Nope. Yep. That's all I did, turn 1. This is the Metamorph and PO version. Interesting. What are you metamorphing? What's so good to metamorph? Metamorph KCI? Or just the jewel? Or the best one here? Well, my opponent doesn't have anything in play and I have the Forge, so like they kinda... They need to have a card in hand and I kinda don't pressure them, so it's kinda hard to say. And the hard hitter in the... What the fuck? Bros! What are they doing? Copy artifact. But they... Just bounce the artifacts to make mana. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess it's a Luperoni, right? They just like draw their deck with the Coveted Jewel. Interesting. Clearly on a better version. Copy artifact seems interesting. It's cheaper than Tidespun Tyrants, also better. It's a better card. Unless you want to draw bounce lands. Which in Vintage you don't really care about that strongly. Macaroni in a pot. Let me play Hullbreaker. So, Hullbreaker horror can be countered? Damn. Feel obliged to compare with the die roll. Yeah, if the die roll went the other way around, I would have won probably. There's some worse and this worse. Why are we waiting here? Aren't we dead? Well, my opponent draws their deck. I don't know if I'm dead, right? I assume so, but I want to see in what way. If out of nothing else than sheer curiosity. Okay, they have PO too. Very Vault Key. Yeah, maybe. Vault Key. Copy Artifact. I like how the simple and evocative is the name of this card. Copy Artifact. Text box, copy Artifact. What does it do? It copies an artifact. Copy enchantment, that's a good one too. Jace, what? A blue card? Alright. See, I wouldn't have expected a Jace, but... Well, Joel does indeed take 3 blue mana. I guess that's true, but... I don't know, bros. Chase. Can't play Nasty plays Chase. Well, it's My opponent was playing that. I think they're just playing 4 jewels, relying on that heavily. Is that jewel new, or is it like a super old card? I think I've seen it before, but surely Oracle is just better? Well, I don't know. Oracle doesn't do anything when you draw it. I know it's a commander card, but I don't know how new. Alright, it doesn't seem like we're gonna have much interaction for each other, and it doesn't seem like there's a point in having the needle. So I'll just submit another play when I think the Trini seems good on the play. Needle Jace doesn't seem good. It's kinda slow. So we go like turn 1 Saga, we go turn 3. Killing at the best, realistically, because this goes Lotus and I still need to draw off of that something good. So I think I probably could mulligan, given the nature of the matchup. If I had a blue monster, I would have potentially kept, but alright, this I'll keep. Bug a Katsei. Workshop plus 2 max is slow. Well, in the matchup, not in general. Oh. Oh, the Saturday loop, damn. Okay, insane draws. Insane reaps, sick reaps, chat. Come on, that was not close to being a guaranteed win. Oh, I wouldn't have won. I'd have just drawn 1, 2 more, then I would have needed to stop. My life, it's my life, it's now or never. I was gonna live forever. Right, this archive trap does anything against them? No, they don't even search, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, well, so the only choice is to resubmit. I don't have mind breaks, so. I like the vibrato of his voice. I don't know if that's how it's called, but I like when he says, "It's my life, now or never." You said trap to murder Jace. I said that, asked if the trap does anything, and it doesn't, because they don't even search. No one can keep going one deeper of the monolith and you get a second Wellscream now. No, I wouldn't have drawn the monolith this turn. Monolith was 3 cards deep and I only accessed 2 more cards. With this Wellspring and the Star. I'm busy playing with my cats. As in KCI throw a 0 mana rock chromatic a loop. What is it? I don't remember that being a loop. I think you needed a second star at least for that. No, the second star doesn't even do. I need the mirror, right? It's gonna be a keep, I guess, but yeah, you need a mirror for that, for all the loops, because can you play turn 1 Trini Sphere and I don't know, on the hope that it holds my opponent down. I have workshop, but still it kinda does. But it's pretty awkward with, you know, my costs here, but do what you do. What? Did I force a will deck? Oh shit. Workshop for Force of Will? They cyber the Force of Wills, maybe. I mean, I know they have PO, but how many blue cards did they have in their deck? I think they're not playing KCI, they're playing just Coveted Jewel PO. Alright, now if we can attack them, we can take the jewel. We can run the jewels, so it will be good. I guess this can be countered, so maybe it's worse. Like a construct TBH. Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah. Should have just made a construct, because then they couldn't have counter, because they probably are stuck on under counter. Mana Crypt. Alright, KFC. Doing something next turn. Gave them a turn to play more stuff, and now we can just die the Coveted Jewel. No, 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 it's death. I think I blew it by casting the Troller. I would have had enough time to steal the jewel, and then I would have achieved victory, and now they can whiff, but it's like almost 0%. Congratulations, you blew it, thanks. There are 8 other blue spells, sure came in handy here, yeah. I guess Metamorph is blue. And doesn't require blue mana, but pitches to force. Yeah, that was such a poor move to play into the obvious hardcast force. Sad times. And I'm not sure how they chase their deck, that's a bit weird to me. Ła, bułeczko, masz pazury na mojej nodze, wiesz? Don't come around anymore. Imagine not respecting Force of Will out of the workshop deck. Well, we've already seen one. Say uno dei VIP. Alright, one more word in French and I ban you. Say Pegasus, but replace the P with an M. Megasus. Don't come around here no more. Amogus. Amogus. Gaze blessing. They have that too? Why? What? Why they need the blessing? I mean, I didn't off deck as well, I don't suspect so. But I guess if they were an off deck, that kinda makes sense. Play around trap. I guess. What a deck. They have two Gaia's blessings. Paradoxical outcome, force of will. To play around double trap. Well, one plays the same. Two Gaia's blessing is basically vault key but better. Well, is it? Vault key monolith, I guess, is kind of synergistic. Alright, I'll scope now because we got the gist of it. Cool deck. Cool deck, I'll say. It was an experience too. So it's the exact opposite. Yeah. I can see how you'd arrive at such a conclusion. What's for Christmas dinner tomorrow, Kaniki? Well, certainly it's not the Kani stream. As I won't be streaming tomorrow or through the weekend, I'll be going to my family to hibernate for 3 days and be back on Monday. And for the Christmas dinner, it's going to be like the traditional Polish things like barsz and etc. and pierogi and that stuff. Is your family in another city? Yes. The Christmas celebrations are in another city. Not sure if my hand was a great keep, it probably was pretty bad, but it had lens plus spells, so I thought I'd keep, but probably was poor to keep. Okay, now looks fine. Because the saga justifies it all, right? Ancestral. Imagine if we had this in Modern. Do you want to always yield to Saga? Yeah, it always yields to this chapter's ability, and the other ability is a different ability, so it doesn't auto yield to that. So I do. Opponent Verdant Catacombs passes, so they're playing Bug, which means they play the Oof deck. Just notice the 100 million price. Price for what? Tarmogoyf, sure. Please don't oof. 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 They didn't oof. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I want to make a construct, or do I want to blow their land? Or their library even, might be more likely. It's kind of tricky, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, bros. I don't know. I guess I'll play the spine next turn. Concert is so big. Not sure if I should play the workshop because of Wasteland. I think in Wasteland the Saga 2. Yeah, next time do both, getting the Soul Ring or whatnot from this. Unless I want to get a star to cycle, we'll see what we draw. Oh, I just noticed Spine can destroy itself. It can. It's only natural for it to destroy itself. At times. Okay, I have the Wastelands. They kill the Saga though, so it's fine. I make a Constructio. Alright, I'll play the statue. Sure, bro. Ancestral? Lamao. Wow, 8 life. Reserve your library. Statue of Liberty, exactly. A dictator's infuriating smirk, an affront to everything Ravnica stood for. Damn. In the book, Nicol Bolas just teleported his citadel onto like some Ravnica square and then just teleported the statue on top of something too. Co ty tam robisz, kotek? Hop. Jakieś zabijanie. Co? Bounsowanko? Damn. Sad. Don't counter. Oh, didn't counter. I'll kill the statue. Sylvan Library. Vamos a la playa. Oh, oh, oh. Vamos a la playa, oh, oh. Vamos a la playa. Might get the jewel, but probably just KCI with the spine in play. Can I get a translation for Coconas? Walking on the beach. No, we going to the, I don't know, we going to the beach? I don't know exactly. One of those. Vamos a la playa, oh, oh. Sombrero. I think I will wait with cracking this till my turn because I don't know. Oh, oh, vamos a la playa, oh, oh, vamos a la playa, oh, oh, vamos a la playa, vamos a la playa. Don't counter my KCI, bro. I'll be really sad if you were to do that. Don't counter. No, 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 no. Just let it resolve. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, oh, just let it resolve, bro. Oh, oh, oh. Just let it resolve. Oh, oh, oh. I'll just play spine twice. No big deal. Oh, wow. Damn. I didn't think of that. Said make the goif smaller at least. 5-6, not quite. Also now, if I draw a scrap drawer, it doesn't have a... doesn't even have the wellspring, so we need to rip a wellspring on or the 7 mana person, draw 2 cards. We did pitch a trophy so they don't kill my Cairo wrong, Clark, Iron Works. We need a jewel. A jewel will be poked too. I mean, we have many cards that are strong to draw. But kinda got me good here. Demonic Tutor. Scary. What is that they're getting? Oh, oh, what the hell you're getting? What is that card? Is that just a force of will on another card? It'll be a force of will again, and then they just force of will the 4th monitor. Shame. I think Bug is a bit of a rough matchup, but according to its gooseness, nobody should play that deck, so I don't know what's happening. Boarding out an Opal, oh, Opal. I don't like Trini versus them. -1 monolith. This seemed hard to cast at times. Let's get another Grim Monolith. I think they kind of suck in this matchup. Kanye, it's almost bedtime. I worked last night. Son las 7 de la mañana. What? Maybe it's bedtime for you. Karn since both is main now. I'll still have Lattice, and it's like kinda need a win con. If I were to win, I think I'll keep the card in the deck. Maybe I should board out the God Pharaoh statue, but probably not. Vamos a la playa. Oh, oh. Sorry, sleepy typing. GL of KCI. I wish you good luck with recovering your energy throughout the night. This hand contains a significant amount of manas. Turn 1, Coveted Jewel. Where's my jewel? Of course, my opponent has a stinky Force of Will because that's all they do, just mess people up. Maybe I shouldn't have spent a lot just because of Wastelands. I changed the decklist without updating it a little bit. I'll update it now for you. Alright, updated. Point, play smokes, tanks. Then they're going to play Death Right Shaman, tank. Play Fetchland, tank. Crack the Fetchland. Could trophy my workshop maybe or something like that. Or I'll just play Goef. Or play an Oof. So many dangerous options. Trophy. I'll search. I'll fail. Yes, I guess I kinda played into that. Black Lotus. To nothing. Play the Tomb to make sure that I have the mana for Jewel next turn. Remember when Wizards printed Lurus, the first card that had to be banned vintage lol? Come on, what about Sherazad? Got the beautiful view of a cat's butthole. For a brief moment. You got a force for that, bro. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, seems okay. Did you get your gatos any presents for Christmas? I didn't. I mean, they're cats. They don't even know it's Christmas. But instead of just giving them one Christmas gift, I am showering them with unconditional love all year, every day. I foresee something really bad in our future. Really. Cats know that it's Christmas. Tak? Wiesz czy nie wiesz? Nie wiadomo czy wie. O, 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 o. Welcome Moon and Star. Fire and War. Oh, oh. Louis down for a weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh. Open my heart. Oh, oh. How can you kill a god? Did you roll a twin Genshin canister? I did not, because I did not have interest in the character. I did roll his weapon for Noel, though. As I had interest in his weapon. Bought in Vintage Lamao, it's a commonly played card alongside workshops because it answers Collector Roof mainly. And it's decent against workshop mirrors. I guess, well, the workshop creature mirrors, I guess, not this. Yeah, well, just general enough to get eat up. Daj łapkę. O, nie dasz łapki. No trudno. Sure, look at my hand. WTF, you can't cut it like that. Why? That's how I've been cutting the... Well, trimming, not cutting the claws. But they're rarely peaceful enough. Well, I look at my hand and thought, damn, this hand is kind of base NGL. Then I drew a fucking spine and they're like, damn, Lamau. What if they wasteland me? I guess it's gonna be disaster time. I wouldn't like that. No! Just set it, opponent. We have many draws though. I land, a Moxen, you know. It's going to let me utilize my powerful Igor, not Igor Westpink, Ancestral Recall. Black mana. What's that, DT? Right, DT for what? For the stupid 3 mana enchantment? Or for Collector Roof? Shit. Think we're dead. Depends what is the strongest card in their deck. If that was Brainstorm, then it's fine. I don't understand Piotr's undying love for Noel. So the thing with Genshin Impact is that there is not enough things to do in the game as it is, or rather, well, there is not a very significant amount of things to do in the game as it is. So you kind of need to make up things to do for yourself to enjoy. So it's just that workshop. Workshop, more like weird jump. 3 draw into. You know, they DT'd, so they're probably gonna have protection from the dismember on the wolf, but maybe they won't, right? Totalitarian will be a good draw, I agree. Totalitarian will be kinda poggers. The best in the deck. Sure, that's actually not that bad because we get to draw 3 cards, so this is kinda base for me. I don't know, bros. Maybe I should keep the spine with the energy flags. I probably should have kept the spine. This kind of spine seemed... Yeah, this kind of spine was super bad. I think it was bad. It was unfortunate to draw it, I guess. So it's unfortunate they have to discard cards. But again, most likely they just have a force for the dismember on the oof. Sex bomb, sex bomb. Oh. Defense greed would be okay if they hadn't destroyed my workshop. Now I'm gonna get force and I'll die. Alright, paying 1 life. Let's go. We won a match though. That's pretty nice. But also a lot of other destruction and on top of the too powerful, obscenely powerful hate cards they presented. I enjoyed the part where you won a match. I won 2 matches, I think. No, I won 0-3 into 1-2. Okay, I won 1 match. But it's not like I've been losing them much significantly. I've been losing them by tiny edges, tiny bits. Maybe we're stuck in invisible fetch. I don't think so. I don't think there's an invisible fetch. In case I'd be safe to unbind modern, for sure. I mean, safe. It's just unjust that it's banned, so. Wow. How have you been liking Coveted Jewel? It looked pretty solid when Justin was testing it out. Well, it seems rather powerful. Seems rather powerful in this deck. Oh, let's go. LFG, as they say. I'll keep. I don't have blue. Well, I have the blue mana and through the star, so turn 2 Tinker. Someone needs tinkering. So I guess let's lead on the tomb into this. Dura. Ancient tomb. I play Comical Star. Next turn make blue Tinker. Pow. Ooh, mirror match? No. Oh no, will they name the star? There's a decent likelihood that they will, but they might also make Mox Emerald. Yes, they named Mox Emerald. It's better to do this. Okay, good draw. I'm gonna get KCI. I am farming the set right now, Dorset, yeah. I already have one that's slightly copium, but not that copium's pretty lucky so far. Ciebie tak zrzucę, co? Gnolu. Yeah, but if I play Lattice, then I guess we can't lose, right? Because they can't play anything. Used ability? Yes, I did -2 him, so I don't know why you need to ask again. Time Walk is colorless, by the way. I could have also sacked the KCI to use the Time Walk. Ah, magic, a game of skill. Yeah. Trini seems terrible, and Sky Sovereign is gonna enter instead of it. I could have this members, but honestly, don't care. Because of lettuce, stinky. Yeah. Thank for the raid, Christoph. Hope you experience joy for the past few hours of your life when you were broadcasting on Twitch.tv. This hand goes Mana Vault and performs probably enough actions that's pretty okay. Is Cancer dubbing on Savage top 5 moment in all Magic history? Probably. It's a pretty good dub. Good situation all around. I bet Savage was happy. I guess the strategy versus Spheres is it's just to pay for them. Seems doable. What truly is joy for me? It's chilling on my 100-foot yacht with my cowboy bros. That's a good one, yeah. I have a few new emotes in the works because I discovered I have the slots, and one of the emotes is going to be an image of Canister_MTG wearing a cowboy hat as a homage to the musician Grant MacDonald. You have some like suggestions or like ideas of what other emotes you would want to see, then actually I'm taking those suggestions right now and I could use some. What are you doing? Wow. Shirtless? Well, it can't have that much on any mode. Sol Ring. The old Sol Ring is so ugly. I hate it so much. It's like a ring. And where's the soul? Witcher was kinda buggy for me today, damn. That's very sad to hear. Alright, I guess I'm dead. I can fight through the sphere actually. I have a workshop in my opening hand, therefore I will keep it. One point I couldn't move unless I jumped at the same time. That's interesting. What were you playing on? I guess there's some PC. I'm not sure if playing a time walk is good enough because it's kind of hard to cast and the payoff is non-existent. X1. No! Fuck. Fucking null rod, bros. Time to pressure. KCI, yeah. I only have one land that makes blue too, so my blue cards. Sure. Nice play. Hey Kanye, who's going to win today? Benfica or Porto? I don't know. What does the nail root do? It does nothing. Yeah, that sphere seemed kinda suicidal. I don't know what the purpose of that was. You can still draw a saga though. You can draw one of... We have like 5 relevant draws. I guess plus a troller, plus maybe spine, but not yet. Oh, very funny. Seriously, what does it do? Damn. Bros, does anyone know what IDK means? Nobody wants to tell me. Trzy diable mały, chodź! Do ciebie będę zrzucać tak, jak ty zrzucasz wszystko. O, będziesz się jeszcze gryźć, co? Frustracie. Dobrze, dobrze, nagryź sobie. That's a relevant draw. Oh, they have a sphere. I played for a sphere. I thought I can animate KCI and just smack them. Wee. We won a match. Our opponent helped us, I guess. Kadaki, Wars of Age might be a funny card for vintage sideboards, exactly. Yeah, Energy Flux is obscenely powerful. It's kinda unfair, TBH. How powerful it is. Yeah, maybe we can get a free to charge this time, which is pretty neat considering that we weren't always able to do so. For example, in the previous league. It's a nice, sketchy song. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, Leatherman. Any opponents though? They are absolutely necessary for me to actually perform a free two. I think I've said that before, but there is a town in the UK called Leatherhead. Damn. Leatherhead population. 11,000 Leatherheads, yeah. There's a Batman province in Turkey, damn. I think I've heard that on the internet once as a meme. O, już ci się by nie starczyło 10 zł na papierosy. A już piosenka Dated. Idę na plażę. There's a district in Iran called Gachi. Nice. There's also a ranch in the United States that is called the Ram Ranch. Actually, I don't know if it actually exists. I hope it does somewhere. It's also pretty vague. I guess Ram Ranch is just any ranch with rams on it. I'll keep this hand because I don't know. No, wait, it doesn't cast anything because Mox doesn't tap for mana. Alright, I hope I'm going to draw a land. Alright, Mox. Oh, seat of the synod, seat of the synod, seat of the synod, of the synod, seat of the synod. Fuck. Vintage cube later. That depends, chat. Do you want vintage cube? Would you want vintage cube today? Say so in the comments. Yes, damn. Yes, damn. Yes, blocks, damn. La, fuck. I misread my hands. Don't think I can beat Full Brocher. You're playing like 8 jerk cast. Jak zdechłe zwierzę. Alright, let's go. Answer to the creature. Lol, it's the Walmart Cactus song. True. Jakby w chuja działa cię szarańcza. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam. W krainę zapomnienia, w głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan. I wiedzie biały węgorz. Chcę na narty do dealera, a nie w Alpy. Jak nohala seks nie psiknę. Się smoka wejście. Gdzieś nie zalegam, bo jest nie biegam. Jak mentera u dealera. Ile jeszcze? Upkeep Ancestral? No, I'm going to play Defense Grid and turn 2 Ancestral. Seems better because I protect my Ancestral from a force, actually. Cinam jak nożyczki. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam. Krainę zapomnienia, w głowie myśli mam. Kiedy złączy się ten stan i już nie będzie sam. Że biały węgorz. What's wrong with my cow? Good question. Krótka szóstka. This guy is a problem. Am I supposed to beat this? Kiedy skończy się ten stan i już będzie sam. Powiedzie biały węgorz. Broken shit. People dancing. Sure. NBD. It feels like there is a decent amount of cards that are unbeatable for a KCI deck, and a lesser amount of cards that are beatable for it. Which is not the greatest place for it to exist, I guess, in. Not the greatest space to exist in. Just like this Hull Breacher. I had the kill turn 2, but I couldn't perform it. Well, I guess it was turn 3, but I had the kill here, protected by Defense Greed, but couldn't have done that ever for Hull Breacher. Everyone, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, everyone. Boom, boom. Ooh. How do Italians do on a Christmas day? They probably chill out. I think yes, not to my knowledge. They for sure use their Twitch Prime to subscribe to Cancel underscore MTG. I guess that's what they do. One life, do we have a spell bomb? Well, do I look like a person with a spell bomb in play to you? Or do I not look like a person with a spell bomb? For the saga, well, first and foremost, there's no extra turns, I just die right now. To the Citadel activation. My opponent is taunting me. Fucking taunter. Just use your card, there was defense grids in place, so you could have just done that. Alright, so I played 8 matches, 1-2. It seems very fragile, the KCI deck, but it is pretty cool. And the few times it worked, it was pretty pog. And now we are going to play a vintage cube draft. We're going to spend our vintage free entry token on vintage cubing. Because I will be playing a tournament cube actually. So I'll need all of your force to suggest me my picks. Pretty old last time with P1 Tangle Wire, so you're just saying you just wasted a pick and still got there. I assume Totalitarian Academy should be picked. Because what else? Is it that good in the cube? It is good, right? Because what else could be picked from there? First of all, it's very powerful because interaction is broken. And opposition sucks. And the other cards seem out of place compared to those. Think Force of Will is stronger than Academy? I can believe that. Alright, let's take the Force. Force and off. Well, Green Sun Zenith is this. Green Sun Zenith was like 2 tiers below the other cards. Let's see, Ren. Random dual lands, Days. Oh, Rofellos is strong, but so the green deck. I think picking the Ren is pretty good. Like, Ren also has high ceiling with Strip Mine and Wasteland the cube. Days is kinda stinky. But it goes well with my Force of Will, I guess. Let's take the Days. Not sure. Tundra, pretty decent. Narset, pretty powerful, probably. Goes with my cards. Both spike effects are very strong in Cube. I thought they're not strong because of Moxen, but I guess you will use the Moxen to play like 4 drops. So it's gonna be like Tundra or Narset. I think one of those. Realistically, I don't know about any white cards, and I guess Narset is already gonna be played. I don't know which card is like truly more flexible, Tundra or Narset. I'm going to skip the best friend because we're listening to it 5 times every stream, because Durset does not know such a concept as moderation. Has to be played till it's way overplayed. Breeding Pool. Bribery is kinda sucky. Also, I just listened to My Heart Will Go On, but I guess they're different ones, so it's fine. I'll take the Breeding Pool here. I don't like Bribery. Portent? What is this? Ah, it's the Ponder, but weak. Fetch doesn't grab this though. Air Miracle. Coercive Portal is not very bad. Shark Typhoon is probably like tier below. Emrakul, probably need to work to play Emrakul, so... Portent, could play Portent, could play the Portal. I think Portal is better than the Portent, being the delayed cantrip. Spear Affiliate. Portent's almost Ponder, so it seems okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about those two. Can take Under Sanctum, so we have like a free green splash, but I haven't seen the green cards that we want. This is a free mana draw free, but also kinda cringe. I haven't played with that card ever, I don't know how to evaluate it. I think the land is gonna make sense because I'll free splash green, I guess. Gosh. Yes, gosh, what else? Like, it's a Mindslaver. Emrakul is like somewhat useful for speculating, but gosh just seems very strong. Ooh, dig for time. Is it like any consideration? What does this do? 2 free, ETB or attacks melee cards, X, BB. Exile X creatures, can be 0 activate. No, okay. Probably nothing too good. I think it's almost always correct to pick restricted cards. Well, it's probably frequently. We should take the new card because I don't know how to evolve either. Yeah, I thought about doing so. I should have. We like Wall of Roots too. I mean, Wall of Roots, sure, but if there was no dig, I would consider taking it. Could take Fumigate, just play control. Those lands would be kind of wasteful, but nothing else. And here, really. Basalt. I like Fumigate. Well, I took the worm. I didn't mean to, but I guess I took the worm. Oops. Relic probably useful enough. The sideboard at least. Rest card seems trash. Time Spiral, I guess I can take it. I care about Whisperwood Elemental alongside my Force of Will. I mean, Time Spiral is kind of random for my deck, but it is blue. I have Narset, so I guess I'll take Time Spiral. This for the sideboard, I guess. Wow, Portent and Shark Typhoon? Portent seems clearly better. And this to reanimate just in case, I guess. And Una Sprawler to super reanimate. If Time Spiral is so good, why they have to remaster it? I don't think there is a rule against remastering good things when they're old. Chatters, are the Witcher books good? They're pretty good, yeah. I think it's gonna be obviously Mana Crypt because Tutor. Where do you see the Tutor? What's this? 2 mana, 4 free, can't block. Replex, okay, some mono red monster. I'll take the Mana Crypt because Mana Crypt and Ragavan. I think Mana Crypt is better for my deck. I don't know if they're translated, how the translation works, but probably well enough. Sensei's Diving Top or Treachery. Treachery is interesting with Mana Crypt. Expensive cards are pretty good. And Divining Top is gonna help me find stuff. Let's take the Treachery, not sure. Ooh, Uro. Uro seems like the perfect green card to splash to my deck. Yeah, that seems based. Grenalendra's Archmage is really good too, but I think I would rather have Uro. Fetch is good too. Remand's not bad. As a cheap interaction. Uro is a trap in Vintage Cube 90% of the time, in your opinion. What if I like traps? Play Glen TBA. Do you think this was really Glen? That was what's the winning pick? Maybe. Snapcaster or G-Probe? I don't know. I think my deck is gonna be like interactive blue, and Uro is gonna be into that. Snapcaster or Probe? Probe doesn't really do anything in my deck. Snapcaster flashes in Remand, Portents, and expensive spells so far. Glen was the winning pick, I think. Interesting, I'll take note of that. I know that Glen is super good in the cube in general, in decks like this, or in general. Kinda unbeatable at spots. I think I'll take the Snapcaster over the Probe. I got no value from the probing. Cryptic Command or Oath of Druids or Fallen Shinobi, but probably Cryptic Command. Good to for Snapcaster too. Lonis, you think so? Tireless is pretty good. It's no Tireless Tracker here. No, there was no way I was taking Tireless Tracker over that. Wheel of Misfortune. Each player secretly chooses a number 0 or greater. Sure, not reading that. 3 mana, 2/1 flash flying, enter tap or untap. Really, that seems kinda bad. Just tapping, I think. Lydia Crimson Bride, which I love, that is highlighted as the pick here. Take Through the Breach from the graveyard. What do we take? Sphinx? Let's take a Sphinx, yeah. Yes, makes sense. Echo of Eons with a weird jump artwork. We do have Narset, so I could take it. Lydia is pretty good in Reanimator. Probably she's fine, yeah. Can take Echo with Narset, or we can take the Borrower for interaction, which probably the Borrower is wiser. I already have a Time Spiral for Narset for the combo. I think Borrower is wiser. Mystical Tutor. You can Mystical Tutor for some spells. I don't know if it's gonna be good in my deck. It's like Mystical Tutor for value. Taking the wiser cards, unfortunately. I'll take it and probably not play it, I guess. Could take like the Duress or something. Alright, let's take the Divining Pot. Tutor for Time Spiral, Bro, or Dig. Yeah, I know I can do that, but I don't think it's that good. I go down a card in the process, right? So like going for Dig is just like you're casting a Ponder. Alright, let's take Brain Freeze in case. Probably not gonna play it. Eternal Witness, probably not gonna play it because of the cost. Alright, you can take the Storm card at the last pick. This card is something somewhat sick. I've seen it being played somewhere once, and it just gains haste and puts counters on things. So it actually... No, it's another target creature control, but it can be a lot of hasty power. It's like surprising amounts, so... I think it was not terrible the one time I've seen it. Come on, man. Oh, man. Also, Gash with Uro combination, really nice. Alright, is Smoke Spell better than Misty Rainforest for my deck? I only have the Uro, but I guess Misty is doubly so good for Uro. What do you think, Chad? Mox or Misty? 15 Carfest, Devoted Druid. Easy Mox. Yeah, the Mox pays for most stuff. I'm mostly one color, so the Mox is probably pretty good, given that I can use it to pay for, well, all the things. Well, the Ura is gonna be hard to cast. Oh, there's Yorion too. I'll take the Mox. You got LED for the Echo of Eons that I didn't take. Got Memory ER, which is for Narset, but it actually doesn't do anything. We got Preordain for consistency. We got Riftwings called Cold Skate, which people love, but I don't care for. We got Control Magic. I'll take Preordain. Negotiation versus a fetch. Interesting. How many cards do I have? Like 18 cards. Sort by name. I think fetch is gonna be better. Because I don't want to be playing forests in my deck too much. Too many. I didn't know you can sort like that, damn. Thank you for this piece of advice, because it actually helps. Fiction or factsing? Torrent's Fisting of the Angels. Alright, even more card advantage, although I drop Island. I probably don't need another Factor Fiction. And second drop is really good to have with the Uro. Frantic Search doesn't really do anything in my deck. Fuels Uro, I guess. I mean, there's nothing else in this pack. Any splash? I take Banefire for sideboard games against Control Mirrors and play it for 20. I doubt it. How is High Tide in my deck? Once I have Frantic and Time Spiral. Probably still not very good. I also have Brain Freeze, which I might end up playing, but probably not gonna. I mean, what else? Venture? Venture, the only other card. Treachery as well. Damn. High Tide's kinda base in a way, but... Interesting. I'll take Venser because of stuff. Lucas holding out the other one. I'm gonna take the Hullbreaker. Can play Thirst for Discovery. In this deck, should be able to. Question is gonna be, do I even play Mono Blue or Splash for the Ura? Because I'm actually not sure. I have the, like, because it does require me to draw 2 effects. For Yorion, I don't think I'm going to get there for Yorion. Cheapskate. Alright. We'll play Ura with this mana. Well, but how is green to escape, right? So how many forests are you gonna play in this deck? Why are people not playing blue at all? Well, it seems like got mostly blue cards, right? Caster, do I take any performance enhancing drugs with your MTG play? I actually don't know. Wow, what the hell, bros? What? Even tea? I do drink tea, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll play Mono Blue. And I play the High Tide. Damn, since I got the High Tide pick 15, I'm kinda sad I didn't take the... the Storm spell, but I'll play the... I play the Fetch for no reason. I have Portents, so I should. Alright, anything that's really bad in my deck. High Tide's good. Mystical Tutor might be cut. We have like 15 sources, maybe one day 16. We have plenty of cantrips too. I don't know how many lands I want to play in those decks ever, but like I have, you know, Portent, Preordain, top, 15 mana sources. Maybe splash for some 1 red green cards. Well, but why? Got one of the draw spells. It's never gonna cut any draw spells, no. We can keep the horror, at least to try it out. Got Portal. Yeah, Portal is kind of sorcerer speed in my deck, which is largely instant. Instant, sorcery. Instant, sorcery, whatever. Instant. Yeah, I don't think I want the Portal. Did you remember to read the Gash Manifesto? Fuck. Well, I hopefully I will be able to put it together as I go. 5 creatures. We have Brain Freeze, which seems okay in the deck. We have plenty of draw steps. We have decent amount of interaction. And we're going to ride all day long. Wish we had like exploration, that would be worth the green splash. Yes, would be easier to splash a green card than green card. Also, imagine if I had Glen Elendra over Uro here, right? Because definitely would be definitely better in how this deck turned out. Yeah, 2 freed, and before that I 0 freed. Tide plus Time Spiral, also Tide plus Mono Islands, which is not always achievable, not always easily achievable. Boom, 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 boom. KCI no good, huh? Well, it felt vulnerable, yeah, I guess. Let's keep, I guess. Kinda lame of a hand, I guess, but we'll see. I have the High Tide, I have Brain Freeze, so it's like halfway there. Can Brain Freeze them for 6, but probably don't want to. You're going to be the top spinner soon, chat. You pass the turn? Okay, let me spin the top. Okay, let me think. Okay. Wrong order. Why? What? Why is it the wrong order? I guess I didn't want to do a Banana Crypt. Yeah, fire. I think I'm just passing like 2 mana. No need to do stuff, and I would really like to discard a land to the first, so. Let's do this. And hold the thirst. Skipping the island drop. You on the flip, damn, I'm the best. I don't know what to do exactly in a spot like this. I want to make land drops, but I'm kinda not doing them. I could brain freeze myself, I don't know if that's good though. I could also snapcaster into Fairs and just discard like Horror. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discard Treachery. Maybe like discard Treachery. Narset. Or Treachery Brain Freeze. I think I won't be playing the Narset though right now. Yeah, this kind of horror is obviously cringe. This guy Narset in Blue Mirror. Yeah. Cryptic into Horror into High Tide Time Spiral. I mean, I don't need to cast a High Time Spiral, right? Just like no reason to rush anything. I probably just should play the Horror on the next turn. And get to 7 mana. Avacyn. I'm not even sure, might be not countering that, but I think it's fine to counter. Don't want to die combination with the mana crypt and the mana lands, so they tap out for something actually threatening in Force of Will. Sure. The key to Time Spiral gaming is to try really hard not to cast it. That's true. Planes enter the exile zone. Insane. Oh no. Opponent's like some... Seems like, you know, medium quality cards. Iteration's good, but World, etc. kind of not very pog in the situation. Also, I won all the flips from Mana Crypt so far, which I like. Damn, again. Let's again bounce Snapcaster with the Horror. Can you win here? You mean just mill them? Maybe, but, you know, also, like, doesn't seem like there's a reason to. Wonder what happens if you claim the unbound KCI reward. I mean, it's fairly evocative, right? It says what it does. Sure, I'll bounce the thing back to my hand later. It's got to be lethal. Yeah, but what if they have an Eldrazi, right? Or something? Why risk it? Why risk stuff? Play the Horror first and like dominate them. Control Magic. So could cast High Tide. Bounce it, or I could just force it, pitching the bouncer. Since any card is a bouncer, actually. Also, top with horror is kinda powerful too, I guess. You get to like cast a spell easily. Yeah, so no real purpose in time spiraling. High Tide bounce with trigger for stamp counts. First hand. Cast Tide, return it back. Sure, I mean I can do that, but like also. So I can mill them and then still probably have plenty of cards, right? Wait. You're going to do a thing now, chat. Pow. Pow. You see this? I've been storing mana of Mox and Crypt. Yeah, well that's still, but I guess you just have Infinite Storm like this so you can. It's simpler this way, but I do have an Eldrazi and I'm not going to mill them anyway, so I don't need the Brain Freeze, so. So you didn't need to cast the High Tide, kind of a waste, TBH. Alright. Nice. How did KCI go, Mr. Streamer? Also had an 0-3 earlier. But it felt like the KCI games were kinda close. All of them were kinda close, but I was barely losing all the time. And there was many things I was not capable of beating ever, like struggled against Full Breacher. I didn't realize that the horror +2 Moxen is just Infinite Storm, which is kinda strong. Kept dying to Dark Ritual Doomsday. Well, I died to that one round. Everyone dies to Dark Ritual Doomsday. I mean, people with Force of Will, they don't die to that. Or people with Sphere of Resistance, they also don't do that. No, I guess one time they did also have Force, I think, but... It's possible to have a deck that dies less to Dark Ritual Doomsday, right? Weak Leak. How to behave. Kind of like today's, but then I don't have a... I mean, I can bounce a land. Remainder Powerfulness. I don't Kinda sucks to miss the island, but... Draft would clock me. Not floating? I'm not a floater now. Not being able to bounce the draft is kinda spooky, but... Can Mystical for, like, Tutor? Well, no, well, Mystical Tutor is... Mystical is really the Tutor. We can Mystical for the draw 7, I guess, or we can Mystical for the Frantic Search. And they're not casting anything, so they're gonna be playing an Avacyn. Which means, I guess, I'll just bounce the Avacyn when they flash it in. Venser to buy time. I'll do it from the stack because that's cooler. They have some like mid-range monsters in their deck, whatever. I mean, I guess Avacyn, like I could Treachery, so there is an argument for not doing that. Narset, that's a problem? Kinda? Not quite, somewhat. The Fairy Hero of Dominaria, okay. Ha! Portent is so good against Narset, unlike some other effects. Alright, let's stack Narset. Did you see that? Dominaria Hero, yeah. Look at top 3 cards target player's library and put them. I can tag your opponent to them. Interesting. I already would have drawn, so the Cryptic I don't love it. Just draw the Deluge. Play it. Latest version of Ponder also targeted, damn. I am glad that Ponder doesn't target. Seems like there's very little reason for it to do that. I guess Cryptic would be better if they would do some funny stuff like playing a Wheel of Fortune. Draft, yeah. Do you think Portent will be too OP for Modern? Yeah, it will be absolutely, utterly, and smart and terribly insane. Trading, they value the Narset. Alright. Your draft deck from last night, that's Time Warp, Regrowth, Snapcaster, E with Stormcall and Soulfire Grandmaster. That seems like a nice synergistic deck. I'll take one land for sure. What else? Wait, 2 islands? So just, I don't know, maybe I want to take second island and just get a remand? No, I can't get a remand. Maybe I can get a dig. So I kinda just like need the lands, need to spend my cards too. No, I don't like dig, I guess. Frantic Search kinda weak into Narset. But I have the Delusion in my graveyard. I guess Dig is fine still. Can cast it for more mana. I flush in the Avas in. I finally get to do that. And I... For being wrong, I will time you out. Damn, that's brutal. Kinda over the top, TBH, but... You know, I can't control my modes, right? Got to bounce us and do shit. I mean, I can wait. It's no rush. Alright, let's do stuff. Right, comprehensive was the match. I wanted to bounce the Narset, bounce the Tree Cherry with the Horror, and enchant the Tree Cherry again for extra mana. And just like kill my opponent, but... ...2022 Magic Online state of the game. Greetings, Magic Online players. 2021 is winding down. Jump to the 2022 section now. Speaking of 2022, the big change for next year and beyond is that Wizards of the Coast will be partnering with Daybreak Games to develop and publish Magic Online. Daybreak Games, never heard of that. EverQuest? Okay, I've heard of that. EverQuest, EverQuest 2. PlanetSide 2. Some PUBG knockoff. DC Universe Online. Okay. I vaguely heard of EverQuest, but I don't remember exactly what's that. Is it all the games they did? H1Z1 is your favorite PUBG knockoff? Well, is it? Is it really? Or is it actually something else? Let me say Battle Royale is like has unicorn hats, so... Built for PS4. Okay, it has to be old. Holda Extravaganza. Watch. Okay. Watch out. Just hoping that... Okay, let's read the rest, because I'm kinda always stressed with new things. Daybreak Games is a leading global publisher and developer of multiplayer online games and has a proven track record of supporting and growing live service games. With an established, long-standing relationship with Wizards, Daybreak Games is a great fit, not only to continue Magic Online's legacy, but also to build on it. Are you saying a dark mode? Dark mode on what? Dark mode H1Z1? It's like PUBG, but it's from a few years earlier. Really? Okay. I didn't know. I just assumed it's a knockback, knockoff. While there will be a transition period over the next few months, we don't expect this change to significantly disrupt the general player experience. The current Magic Online team will form a new studio under the Daybreak Games family of studios. Okay, so it's the same team. We'll continue to run the game in close collaboration with Wizards. So does anything practically change for us? We'll take every effort to minimize disruption in the development of card sets, as well as active programs like Set Redemption and MOX. Okay. Our short-term focus will be on ensuring the transition runs smoothly, but transition to what exactly? What's the end goal? We have a robust card set schedule in 2022 with Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Kappa, Dominaria United, and Brothers War, Double Masters 2022, and Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate. What? Were those sets actually announced? Battle for Baldur's Gate? Rare information. Daybreak Game Company. Promotion at EverQuest 2. Fair. American video game developer based in San Diego. 97 Sony Online Entertainment. If you're racist, I'm being racist. We also continue to lean into offering new and exciting cubes and alternative play experiences, starting with a new Spotlight Cube in early January. Once our PUBG transition is complete, we can expect to hear more about where the team wants to take the game in its future. Updating the battlefield with a focus on multiplayer and commander play is still a very high priority, along with continuing to modernize some of the underlying systems. Daybreak Games also brings decades of gaming experience and expertise to the table. I'm kinda stressed, but hopefully they won't change much. "20-year-old simulator, pretty wild, yeah." I mean, like, day one model looked kinda different, right? It was like a different build of model. I have Ponder, so I can keep the updates and Cloudthink Gimskate. Helicopter, helicopter. If I don't draw lands, I'll get irritated. Oops. This is a land, yeah. Hypothetically, if MTGO formats were available on MTGO and economy wasn't dog shit, would you prefer that? Do you prefer MTGO as a platform? I just enjoy being able to play in tournaments and leagues And I prefer the look of that of MTGO to the look of Arena, but that's because of what I'm used to, not because it's like inherently different, better, worse or not. Weird jump, kinda. What does this do exactly? Not much. Do I want to gash? I haven't read the books, I don't know. I'm going to discard this, going to 5 cards, and I'm going to go +4, so 9. I have to discard in the cleanup. It's fine, probably. Okay, we won't need to discard anything. Helicopter, helicopter, na 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 copter, helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. What to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can dig, but then again, I'm 1 card less. Bottom, top. I don't know. I played Avancer, I bounced the Reti. I don't even think I want to force of will the Reti because it doesn't do anything, I'll just attack it. They changed Arena so that you can trade cards and removed all the fancy graphics animation would be so bad, then it would be like Moda, so. Oh shit, we've got that boy too coming. Heads never fails. Fuck. Heads sometimes fails. Hmm. Kind of don't want to counter that. I can take, maybe not Deluge, I can maybe take Mystical Tutor and Time Spiral and perform actions with High Tide. I don't like that though. Well, let's take Time Spiral if things go wrong and you can resolve your facts and fictions. Okay, command kills my artifact. And I think the Ashok is scarier. Maybe I'm too scared of Ashok, but I kinda low on relevant cards in deck and I have islands at the bottom. I mean, the Tactical is not that scary with the Brazen Brower Treachery. Yeah, they took the free cards. Going to force the destruction on the crypt. That should be an option, Arena, just disable the effects. You want to disable the effects, how would that even work? Also the concept, I keep thinking that it's going to attack me for tons of damages, but just a 1-1. The Reti. Oh, desecrated artifact or creature, damn, I didn't know it does that. Hmm. Can kill my mana crypt with that. I don't love that. Alright. Shmata. Heads never fails. You lost a flip, Pog. I assume I'm going to bounce the Signet. Step draft someday. I probably will not do step drafts because I'm kinda interested in, you know, learning how to play the cube to win because I'm qualified for the mocks last weekend, so step drafts are kinda in thing. Just asking, yeah, I'm sure, obviously. Yeah, the stipulations that we have to play well. I don't know, I'll pass with the deluge. I think that is a stipulation itself to like try hard in a vintage cube. Over, you know, drafting mono-reds. When do you have to play cube competitively? February 26th at the mocks. It's gonna be there. Sure, Inquisition. Good luck at the mocks. Thank you. Who else is qualified? Bob49, the Belcher player through the modern thing. That's all that's known for so far. Me and them. I'm not sure drafting mono-red and tryharding differ so much. I think it does differ a bit. Like, you know, for example, I think I drafted a great deck and it's not mono-reds. If you were known for Belcher, would you actually register it for the mocks? I mean, I could see doing that, like, how, you know, how hateful can you get? Because, you know, it's still just one guy with Belcher, right? Probably. So, it's an unescapable situation. It's kind of hard to actually go free with mono-red. Yeah. Maybe. Today I learned that there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Gachi Gachi. Okay. You say one guy, I say 14% of your opponents. Yeah, I mean, exactly. 14. Roughly. Yeah, now we are going to Iotoi Filio. America. Floss? If it was 40% of the American, I would have a sideboard for it. Yeah, well. I understand that, but... yeah, it's not like I can have a sideboard for that, right? Wow, nice. It's beginning to feel a lot like fisting. Can flashback dig through time, that's probably is gonna find me what I need. Which is gonna be like brain freeze. I'd go 4 land, 1 pile and Mox Other. Yeah, that seems sensible. 1 Mox plus land seems kinda weak. Cause like, you know, I don't, yeah, what would I do with 4 lands, right? It's like obvious that you take the Mox Islands over 3 lands. Just wondering if I should cast a dig now. I think I should. Freezes on the bottom, didn't you have it in your deluge? Yeah, I don't remember. Like the freeze is not important right now, it's looking for high tide more so. Those two, it's kind of weak maybe against interaction. I'm hoping they're gonna tap out for the Sphinx. I mean, even if I discard spell, like I can high tide and do actions. Really, any other could stack it, right? I mean, yeah, I guess it could stack, but I don't think it matters. It's beginning to feel a lot like concentrated Sphinx. 5, 6. I'll probably can draw 2, whatever. Doesn't Spiral Sphinx draw 14? They can choose not to draw. But yeah, they would draw extra 14. Well, let's draw extra 14. Like plus this. Oh, it's just time spiral. Yeah, this card does some funny stuff like that. You in standard just like play it, bounce your opponent's shit to their hands, and it's kind of boring. But it's like here you get to perform funky actions. Maybe if it's Storm, we just need to find Brain Freeze, and they need not to have an Eldrazi. The deck didn't seem like an deck with an Eldrazi, really. I didn't process that as a storm creature. I tap the top. I cast Frantic Research. I bounce the top. I draw the top. I frame breeze. Just say MTG hools are made of low quality if they can be so easily breached or broken. I don't know what's a hool. Alright, we won Zulul. Alright, do I have anything in my sideboard? Not quite. They have like K-Command, they had K-Command, so Coercive Portal seems poor. Relic kinda does something against them, it also does something against my deck. I have the Deluge and I have Snapcaster, so I don't really want to bother. So I think I will just resubmit the thing that Kraken breaks. Damn. The hool is on the bottom outside of a ship. Bottom outside of a ship. Yeah, maybe. Weekends. I keep. Oh no, they took my Frantic Search over Borrower here. Interesting. Seems like a weird decision, but maybe. Ah, explains it, okay. Chat, do you think Frantic Search would be good in Modern nowadays? You don't even play it in Legacy, right? It's like too weak for Legacy. So, not really obvious, right? Top. You're playing the same cards as me. Cringe. Looking for lands. That's a mana source, I guess, not a land, but actually better. Dominoes falling. Falling one by one. Catch them while you can. And my booster and now your body aches. Was the collector's booster or a regular one, the set one? Interesting. I spin top. At first it's kind of weird champ because I don't have a land, and if I draw it, will I necessarily want to discard it? The answer is yeah. I wanted to say that I wouldn't hate drawing an extra one, which I did. Bog. First for Discover is a genius name, why? Unban aircraft in Legacy. Why? Makes sense with the artifact thematic. Well, it's not artifact themed. Not sure. It's basic land themed, so. It's the time to transform. Now they're like, it's not the time. Doretti. Mom's Doretti. I missed out. Yeah, -1 mana. Sure, I'm going to get a borrower out of that. Flash it in, attack the Planeswalker. Mm-hmm. They have removal. It's okay, I think. Rather not bounce, because if I bounce the Planeswalker, it's kind of weird champ. Ideally, I would like to draw a land for the deluge. Alternatively, I can time spiral and just hope that I'm going to win from this spot, but I don't know if I'm ahead in that. Power word kill, sure. Land. Alright, well that's good. That's great, actually. Yeah, maybe suspending is bad if they do something that I need to interact with and I can cast a time spiral next turn, but just more cards for the time spiral. I don't want to time spiral, I guess I do. You got him that day? See, I don't remember if they hadn't knew of it. Ban the ace, assuredly. Ban the days. Wait, does Bantok? No! I need to time myself out now. It's a rule of thumb, not a rule of law. Yeah, that's what I say typically. Hey, congrats on the Mox invite. Hi, thanks. Shh. This is probably keep TBH because I have the Brazen Borrower. Temple Garden tapped pass. Okay, we won, chat. Oh, we won for real this time. We are into chatting the day, Mr. Streamer. Yeah. Cool dance at the end when you won really special dancing, lol. Lol. Ooh, probe. I mean, doesn't mean they're playing blue. Ah. Okay. On the flip with Tails Spog. I'll cast facts to get the extra land. Thank you very much, Udaya. 40 morphs. Insane. Oh no! The Dren is very good actually. Should have fact set for Force of Will. Need to find Force and of Will. Can play Narset to find the Force Cell. I can play the Portent. I think I'll play the Narset. Maybe a 1- immediately though. I want to discard Garrus. Strip Mine Ren is kinda rude, like Wasteland Ren was okay because I play Mono Islands, but what my opponent's doing here is not welcome. Tails, you lost the flip? I've heard that Tails never fails. Didn't you win this match already? Well, I did, but turns out I was mistaken. Right, Force of Will. Bouncy bounce. Important on my opponent. I guess it's still me who's drawing, so. So they're important. I don't want those now. Any order. Shuffle. Reward to suspend the Rift Wing. I think the Rift Wing is getting Force of Will out of there. Sad. I guess you can steal it next turn. Maybe Treacher is a better pitch, but I don't know. Well, now it surely looks better to have versus the Restoration Engine weapon. Just playing 5 colors, okay. Well, it's just Commander. Well, we're playing cubes, so kinda. Oh, the fucking time wizard, bros. Dios mío. 5 color and strip mine is ballsy. Just play strip mine in a spell slot. Dios míos. And also playing black for something. I don't have time for remands. Going to need to treachery. We are never casting Cryptic guaranteed. No, we are. Opponent made a land drop this turn already. I'm casting treachery next turn, and then I'm going Snapcaster Portent. Preordain rather. Portent doesn't matter. Oh wow, pink face. Damn. Pink face seems rather bad. Oh wow, what? You're just killing me. Maybe it doesn't look bad. It seems weird. High tides. I wish I could take both. If I take High Tide and I tap those for 4 and I untap, I have 6 mana available. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. No, I can't Snapcaster Time Spiral, it's too few manas. I have 6 mana now. And if I go Snapcaster, flashback it again. I go like this, Snapcaster, flashback, I have 1 floating, this makes 3 mana, 4 mana, that's too little to cast a Treachery. So I think we have to go Treachery. I have 7 mana. With 7 mana we can go like exactly too few manas. We can like cryptic command plus borrower. I don't know. Maybe bouncing around with cryptic is okay. Kill switch engage. Maybe the cloud skate is base. It probably is, yeah. So you have to not to die to mana crypt this game. Is counterspell this cube? Or is it just mana drain? Or is it neither? Both. I think counterspell is bad design because sometimes I play a spell and my opponent just says no, I don't have a spell cast, and I'm like, oh well, nice game, cool bro. I guess cryptic could help but not dying. Yeah, hopefully it will help, yeah. Can bounce my own mana crypt. Good luck at mocks, by the way, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, 5 mana, Omnath. Damn. I wish I could have stolen the Omnath. Oh, they don't draw though. This is like worse than the... This was worse than the Alchemy Omnath, chat. It paid 5 mana and they didn't even scry. In all honesty, counterspell slash cancel is great design. Adds great tension instead of mindlessly casting spells. Issues decks that are all counters. Yeah, they're actually fine. I was pulling your collective leg, chat. Dochi, huh? Some people don't like control because control decks are hard to play against. Really? I find them extremely easy to play against. The easiest. Easy, they do nothing, exactly. Exactly. No attack. Okay. I'm not a coward bounce script. I'm going to bounce the treachery. I think that's a winner's POV play. You know, I already lost so many flips this game. I don't know, 3 or 4. So I can't lose another one, right? See, you won the flip. Boy, I'm typing in the chat right now. Yes, there it is, sure. Whoops. Alright, I'll leave them on the screen if they want to. And let me think what to do. Snapcaster into double the mana. What happens if you would block with the engine and bounce treachery? They didn't attack. But the creature would be blocked, but they would be removed from combat because changing control removes from combat. So yeah, I think I treachery the Omnat treachery. Didn't fetch any spawns. Well, this is an Omnath with a landfall trigger. I actually did that specifically because of that, bro. Maybe I can flashback the Lushir. 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 mana left. Can he spawn the untap? Okay, I got owned then. High Tide is in my graveyard. I think I'll pass. I'll do stuff next turn. And save the fetch, decide if you want the mana next turn or not. Who did the KCI mode? I think it was Adam. And you have to do Canny Ranch. Oh, Canny Ranch is already in the works. So, no need. Is it not worth just 2 for 1 the rest though? No, I don't care about that. I want to save the fetch for having mana next turn with Omnath because I have some bigger plans. I think I should be able to kill my opponent next turn with Brain Freeze. So I just want to cast Dig this turn and I want my Nasa to be saved in case it stops them from doing anything, which it might. Whoops, there it is. Right, opponent, make your move. You think just because you're on a third of MTGO's rank ones you're better than me? I don't know that many. Yeah, they have the Ren. What they're gonna do with it actually? I don't know. Ping the Ren. Sure. Painful truth time. No, not quite. Alright, you got the brain freeze. I guess. That's good. They want to double the mana from this? Does it matter? It doesn't, right? Cast the gas just like in the book. Oh shit, I hope I have fetchables. Probably do, right? Yeah, I still have 4 islands. Not close. At KCI? Virtually, yeah. Do you think they have an Eldrazi? Well, we're about to see. They have a John Drazi. When they have an Eldrazi, I'll be able to bounce enough stuff to kill them. They have a sneak attack, so maybe they do. 5 cards. Ah! Emrakul the Eon Storm. Alright. So it's gonna take a longer time. So now we have to think about what to do a little bit. can you make them draw in response? I don't think so. I'll just kill them with the damage. So I have to think about how exactly. Yeah, time spiral mouse stuff is the preferred way. Give the owner back. Fuck, this is so hard to do. Jesus. Okay. That resto bounce was very bad. They responded to that by flashing resto. I didn't notice they have the thing. I had the snapcaster, so it couldn't have been terrible, like nothing could have happened from that. They did have 6 though, but yeah, it couldn't have really hurt me. I did notice they have the mana dork untapped, which was what happened. Where's time spiral? Here. Alright, time is an issue, so I guess let's pass. Why not just brain freeze them? I did. Oh yeah, I should have brain freeze them now that to see if they drew it, that's so. Question mark? What are they question marking about? No, really, why not brain freeze? Well, I forgot I could have drawn the Eldrazi. They had Eldrazi, I already brain freeze them. Every John Drazi. That's Cryptic Mana with Streamer. It wasn't a Cryptic Mana, but I didn't want to hold up Cryptic. What makes you think I wanted to? Alright, so do we board out Brain Freeze? Or do we board in Relic? Relic versus Ren also seems to matter, so I guess Relic and keep the combo. What can I board out? Can board out Mystical Tutor is the weakest card probably overall. Can board out Portents. Or First for Discovery. Let's board the First. First probably actually is one of the weaker ones. Relic is basically a land cut island. I don't want to cycle the relic, right? I need to keep it for as long as I can, or it's gone forever. So obviously it's in my opening hand, but let's keep. I backdoor into Mono Blue Storm and all I got was this Lassie Shard. Is that a reference to something? Let's play the relic if they play Fetch Ren. It's a classic joke premise. Classic joke premise. Mox Diamond. Play Ren. Green, green, blue. Oh shit. What? Did I Tinker deck? Exile. The idea is that I'm winning a shit that says that thing. Oh, I get it. I get it now. Inkwell. Okay, we're on the clock. Could have been worse, so Inkwell Leviathan. So I would really want to draw the High Tide. Oh, well, because you can just draw it. Not extremely beatable. I mean, it's not extremely losable either, right? Should I try to combo on the next turn with 4 lands, or should I wait a turn? Two damage. Go High Tide into, I guess, Time Spiral. Into yeah, I can. Let's try. Let's draw the Mystical Tutor, and let's Mystical Tutor for Frantic Search, right? And we untap. Cast Islands, cast High Tides, cast El Searcho Frantico, discard 2 cards. Okay, you can discard Island. Will I be casting Factor Fiction? I heavily doubt it. Stealing the Omnath is pretty nice. And also produces mana. So do I keep Cryptic or Facts? I know that Treachery am, so I'm not gonna discard Treachery. I'm just thinking if I go Facts or not. I'm going to have raz, dwa, trzy. I'm going to have 6 mana. No, I'm going to have 3 untapped. So I'm going to have 3 mana plus 6 mana, 9 mana. Cast Treachery, untap all the lands. I'm going to have 4 mana plus 8 razy 4. Treachery command more mana. That's true. No time to think. No, I have plenty of time. I mean, it's plus 8 mana and it costs 9, so it's not even more mana. I'll just cast the Time Spiral. So we have 4 lands. Nice. Storm 5. Whatever. What if they have 2 Eldrazi's though? That would be kinda stinky. Wait for what? Snap, hold, control, respond with freeze, so 1 extra storm, wow. I assume you're really proud of yourself now. I remain my brain freeze, that's gonna be simpler. Also, the obvious answer as to should I play the fetch in this deck was yes, you can 3-cherry and Omnath, so for that reason alone you should be playing that fetch. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Open chest, not even chests, just chest. Guess I'll open the chest. Hey, this deck was pretty sick, was pretty strong. Oh wow, Ink Trader Nephilim. Is that a signal that I should be playing 4-color Yorion because it has 4 colors of Yorion? Probably. Alright, so I don't have time to play another one fully, but we can have time to draft again and then finish the stream. So what do you think about that? Do the draft or not do the draft? Just draft, it's the best part anyways, exactly. Hey GG's, thank you very much, yeah. Wait, that's Vintage League, not Vintage Cube. Let's do the draft. Remember, we are tryharding. Tripaloski, 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 Tripaloski. Tinker. JTMS. JTMS probably is not like the top card, right? Oh, Tinker. Is it Tinker? I mean, you need to build around Tinker, it's not like in Vintage. Not sure. It's Mana Vault, but Mana Vault is kind of not good by itself. So it's Tinker or Jace in my view. If trying to win, sort by color. Last guy was also Signet. I don't know if it's mana vault. Like, is mana vault that great? And Tinker is kinda hit or miss, and Jace is super pog, but you can see Tinker. Wormcoil Engine as my Tinker target. This card is still not reading because it doesn't seem worth it. It's not mana vault. You mean the pick wasn't mana vault? Yeah, I didn't want to pick the mana vault for like no reason. For this is a tryharding stream. Well, isn't Tinker tryharding? The wheel's kinda busted Monrad. Now I have to take the Signet or Wormcoil because I took the Tinker. Then I take a blue card, kinda spell or Brainstorm. They're taking interaction over shitstorm replacement effect. Tier things. Tesseract the Seeker, Tinker number 2. Or maybe iteration. Card advantage definitely lower than interaction. Iteration 2 colors. Tesseract kinda lame. I guess iteration is a busted card and Tesseract is whatever. Maybe the Signet, I guess. It's like stinky color Signet, but Time Vault is in the cube, that's lame. What about Spell Seeker? You can grab Counterspell or Iteration with already. Frantic. Oath of Druids for the combination Artifact Creature Tinker / Oath of Druids combination deck. Dark Six Shores. Yeah, Dark Six Shores is pretty good. Reanimate is powerful. Kinda. Somewhat. I think the land makes sense. I guess. Not sure. Like, I don't have a black card yet, I guess. Whoa! That's a wonky Tarpit. I think I would have rather taken Jace than the Tinker. I would definitely would have rather had a Jace here than the Tinker for now. Yeah. For Breaker. Breaker was really good for me. And like this has no text. Sucks. This is a land for fixing for that doesn't exist. Days, but also Watery Grave. Watery Grave would let me have a nice mana base for black already. What cards you pick, they go to inventory. No, it's a Phantom Draft. You don't actually own the cards after picking them. Land seems the best. Wow, that's a weird Trigon Predator. New artwork, old border. Mindslaver is a Tinker target. Kind of. It's not super great, but can take it. It's not much competition. This is a Tinker target. Not sure how good it is in cube. The CMCs are much higher. Let's try it. So you can take the Signet now. I guess to have a cheap artifact. It's random color Signet, but Exhume, I don't know. Tesseract Wheels, I guess you were right. Can take Charter cards because I just took Exhume and I have Fullbreaker Horror, so I guess Actually makes sense, kinda. I can play Oath of Druids with Fullbreaker Horror. I can play, I guess let's take Frantic. Maybe some other shitty reanimation will wheel. LED. Which one has the higher upsides? Interaction card. Over the Gilded Lotus. No, we're gonna play the Gilded Lotus. LED 14k. Pretty stinky so far. Yeah, a little bit stinky. Did you trophy? Yes, it wasn't close. And blue, mono blue deck was super strong. Trigon Predator, okay. Entomb. Sphinx. Tomb Oxen. Was Venser or High Tide better in the deck? I think High Tide was better. This is a weird champ pack. I mean, maybe the Sphinx will wheel. The Moxen are both stinky. Basically won all of our games with High Tide, yeah. The High Tide made it into a true combo deck. I think I'll take Pearl over Emerald. I already have the Signet, Orzhov. And I don't care about the Mushroom Pools much. Yes, I'm thinking in my decks, is obviously taking Mox. Strip Mine. Mere Battle Sphere. Weird Champ. You know, I don't need 7 trinket targets, I just need 1. Maybe 2. Can take Hallowed Fountain, actually. I could be playing Esper. Easily. With like a fetch, good mana base. Mindslayer is a very poor Tinker target, in your opinion. Yeah. It's pretty good, it's pretty poor. And I'm hoping to cycle the Sphinx. Wheel the Sphinx. Probably not gonna happen. What here? I can get a fetch that grabs Watery Grave. Gonti. Gonti is a random card chat. Mind Twist is pretty powerful, probably. Ooh, Glenelendra Archmage. Vindicate. Celestial Colonnade. Repeal. Repeal of Ruins? There's no way I want Ruins in my deck. I guess for Enslaver, that sounds like a pipe dream. I think I'll take Repeal. The off-color Signet seems less crucial to me. I think Vindicate was the only card you failed to win in your draft today. Did you force mono interaction Abzan? Or Mardu? I want Treachery or Probe? Maybe Treachery. Tinker target. Time Warp. Brain Freeze. I think the Tinker target, it's 9 mana. They do have the Exhume too, which I guess we're gonna play. So an artifact creature is actually based. Tendrils of Agony, gosh. Ash is much better than Tendrils in general. Sphinx, but there's a dimmer signet still, and I already have the inkwell. The dimmer signet is so good because it's on color signet. Yeah. Has to be the signet. Yeah, I can take the battle sphere too, but I don't know if it's like overkill at this point. I only have one reanimation card. Some reanimations were taken pack 1. There was reanimate, necromancia. What else to take? What else to take? Like breeding pool? Doesn't do anything. Yeah, ball is castable with the signets, I guess. This pack there is nothing. They take the Elson for the sideboard, I guess. Yeah, Battlesphere is probably better than Leviathan because Worn Power Stone? Maybe not that bad with my cards. Yeah. Vindicate, land. Well, this actually fixes my mana if I'm playing. Oh, I don't have white cards yet still, but I have the fixing for white cards. Slowly but surely. You have an Mox Jet, which is pretty good. An Encore Mox. So I guess you're gonna take Jet. A fetch would be nice too. What else is here? Emrakul and Mother Shell looks pretty good with expensive cards in the deck, but it's gonna be the Jet. What purpose Bloodline Harvester Ceres in the cube is beyond me. Well, imagine being put in the hard spot of having to add to this cube some cards from Crimson Vow, right? So you... I don't know, they added Olivia too, I don't know what else. Probably should add like Cultivator Colossus because this one's at least funny. And some people could, you know, draft it for lulz. Maybe somebody would, you know, assemble some combinations. Karen Liberated doesn't do much for me. Vampiric Tutor, kinda stinky. That might still be the pick. I can use it to find Tinker, I guess, in my deck. So there's nothing that the Vamp is competing with. I guess at the Deserted Beach, but still don't have white cards, so it does not compete. Bazaar of Baghdad or Fallen Shinobi. Fact or fiction? Easy Raf. There's no Raf in this pack. I don't like Rafs much because people don't play that much Nick creatures for Rafs to be super bug. I think I'll take facts. Probably. Negotiation. Probably. Nothing else in this pack really. I don't know why it tells me to pick the fucking Flicker Wisp, bros. Relic is Pog, but will wheel. Wherever is Juicy. Sexy Stinker? Really? I think you're a Stinker. I could take the Mind's Desire, but nah, that's bad. We'd also not take it. Torrential Gearhold can get Counterspell, Force of Negation, Frantic Research, not too much cash. Yeah, Borrow is good to have, was good to have at least. And the last one we played. Totalitarian, Petal, Ponder. Totalitarian seems poor. I'm not gonna have that much. Chalice, Overflowing. I guess I play Tinker, yeah. Academic Command. I mean, I have like 2 Moxen, so I need to drain Mox for it to be land. I'm gonna take Port then because it's good to cantrip. Spell Pierce, already have Force of Negation. Time Spiral doesn't seem to do anything for this deck. But neither is Opposition. Golari Signet is a Signet. I already have 2 Signets, 2 Mox and 1 Power Stone. I don't think I need that many more for Tinker. Oh, Shelldog or Inquisition. How many spells do I have roughly? 22. So I think I can take the Shelldog. Raph for the sideboard. Probably not gonna even play white. Palenkron doesn't do anything. It's like Kikijiki and the Silver Exact together. I can ruin it for someone with this. Could have took Bazaar, taken Bazaar. Packrat for my sideboard. The only playable card of those 3. Fast Bond. Sure. An old Rootstein, not reading that. So the black splash is for an Exhume, a Vampiric Tutor, and a Mind Twist. How does Mono Blue look like? Got Tinker. Yeah, and to cast a Citadel. Got Tinker. I have a decent number of black stars in the deck, so I'm just gonna play the cards, yeah. $25 cards. Plus 2 signets in there. Charter Course is nice, I guess, with Exhume in my deck. We can play that. Things to reanimate. Glenalendra, Hullbreaker, Mare. Maybe the Exhume is kinda cringe. Maybe I don't play the Mindslaver, yeah. Guess I played the Mind's Desire. Gash kinda stinky. Can't cut the Gash. I don't think so. That. Okay, not enough cards to cut. I think Mind's Desire is pretty good. Like, I have some, well, X spells in my deck to find, but it's not that good. I'll keep the Mindslaver. I think I'll keep the X. Well, it's each player. It's pretty stinky, the Exhume, but I think I'll keep it. Also, Glenalendra. Chart and Frantic seem a bit redundant. 10, 13. 14 lands. If you were to cut a spell from this, we can cut Exhume, Mindslaver, Charter Course, Frantic Search. Yeah, one of those four. Check zoom. Makes sense. But then the chart is worse too, so I don't want to play chart then, right? How to be villains. You would put the Leviathan in. That's insane. How do you storm for desire? I don't storm much, but I just don't have options. Like, you know. I know, I'm supposed to play Pankrat over desire. I think the desire can do more stuff if I get free storm. Free 2 storms, so like 2 extra copies. I can hit some of the bangers. I have the Citadel in the deck, I guess. But yeah, I'll be finishing the stream. We'll not be done. I'll be playing drafters. Exhume my work against you since you do have removal. Well, I don't have removal. But yeah, it could be awkward. So yeah, chat. I would like to tell you, wish you everything best during Christmas. And I'll be back on Monday, taking tomorrow and the weekend off with the family. And I wish you the same, the best. So I wish you to spend you so you can spend them the way you would like to. Thank you for joining me during those coup drafts, and you can watch this guy desperately try to get Magical 9 trophies, and then has nothing else on his mind. Maybe he's gonna get some eventually, maybe not. Take care, bros.